How are your new binds going? Hash. I mean, there's water on my desk, Libby. Actually, let's just fucking get into it. Let me change game capture. All right, so let's see. All right, so guys, we're currently waiting for this ship to get delivered. Bean juice. No, I actually have with me tonight. I have Clearly Canadian, which is mountain spring water from Whistler, British Columbia. Getting there. Did you ever figure out that whole issue with the Thrustmaster? All right, so guys, let's see how long. Salted, they got rid of it for a long time. And then there was a big thing with Rhett and Link, and they did a Kickstarter, and it was coming back, and nobody got their bottles delivered. And ironically, my sister and her husband moved to Wisconsin, and I went up to visit them, and I was in the grocery store, and I was like, holy shit, heavy lifter, minor issue. And I found them in the grocery store up there in Wisconsin, in this really weird grocery store that's owned by the employees. Hard to explain. And then after a little bit of Googling, I found out that if you have a World Market by you, World Market carries them. Now, they're not cheap. They're like $2.49 a bottle. So I have like a 12-pack of them. And I like the cherry one the best. But I have a variety pack, and I have some cherries. But yeah, these were the jam back in the 90s. Like Bop Its and Clue, and Guess Who, and what were they called? The spinny things we were just talking about, Libby? The Kick It or Skip It? Skip It. Now, Twister's been around for as long as people have been having sex, dude. Twister's been around for as long as people have been having sex. Hi, I'm Lanthios, and I'm passionate about water. Three raiders coming in. The Grimoire Guild arrives seeking adventure.
Hi, I'm Lanthios, and my cock didn't fit.
Jacob, how are you? How goes it? I saw you live. What were you doing? Were you doing art, or were you playing a game tonight? Guys, if you don't know Jacob, Jacob is an OG, and Jacob is an awesome, awesome folk. Go give them some love. Check them out. You will not be disappointed. One hell of an artist, one hell of a concept artist, as well as I don't mean to sound that they're not a real artist, but they're both a concept artist as well as a really good artist. So they come up with some really interesting, awesome, unique ideas. Sorry. Brahm. Can we get a caster command, please, for the one, the only, Jacob Grimoire. Grimoire. How you been, Jacob? Art, my boy, commissions and such. Hey, you know what, Jacob? That's good. That is good. If you're taking commissions, business is good then. That means business is...
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
Thank you. Yes, I'm the conductor of the poop train. Thank you, Delta. All right, so we have 13 minutes till the ship arrives, and I'm kind of just stalling until then. But I will share with you guys what I found. The TTRPG and video game industry. Dude, do you have an art station? Because I need to follow you on ArtStation if you have an art station. All the cool cats in the industry have art stations. All right, Jacob, have a great night. Thank you for bringing your folks by. My crew, go check out Jacob. Does some awesome, awesome fantasy artwork and some really, really cool stuff. Link it, homie. Link it. I want to go add you right now. Let everybody see what you come up with. I mean, you were kind enough to bring your... Did my voice just crack at 38 years old? You were kind enough to bring your folks over. Make sure you're out there throwing that name out there. Can I show this off on stream? Are you cool with that? I don't want to like put your art out there, but this stuff needs to be seen. All right. So guys, I'm going to show you a sneak peek into Jacob's stuff while we're waiting for the ship to get here. Let's go here. Guys, look at some of this artwork. Look at some of this artwork that he's done. Look at some of this stuff. Pop of 2, thank you. Pop, how you doing tonight? I mean, look at this, guys. Look at this artwork. It's just, it's absolutely stunning. It is stunning. Guys, go give Jacob some love. An artist like this and such a nice guy. Like, I could tell you the whole story about Jacob, how we met and everything, but let me just tell you guys that Jacob is a G. And Jacob, I know you got to go. Go walk the dog. Go feed and water yourself. Thank you for bringing your crew over. But guys, go give Jacob a follow. Jacob is a G. And I don't say that lightly. Jacob actually helped me out in a real life situation where I needed a hand. And Jacob was a stand-up guy. So I cannot say enough great things about Jacob. Right off, thank you for that host as well. All right. Look at this stuff. I mean, look at the eye. Look at the detailing on that sword, guys. This stuff is phenomenal. Well, good evening, right off. I know it's morning for you. It's, what is it, like 11 a.m.? And guys, we are kind of stalling. I love this one. This one I absolutely love. I don't know how much of that we can show. Like, but this Asian inspired, like the geisha, like the koi geisha, like these are, wow. I have a thing for Asian art, guys. Not for like anime and such, but Asian art. Oh, I have the Crashing Wave in multiple pieces. 9 a.m. I think he's East Coast. I think he's East Coast. Final illustration. But guys, if you want to see more of the stuff, go on to Jacob's channel, follow them, and you'll be able to see the stuff happen live on stream. So that being said, let's get into why we're here. Where's the window that I don't want to show, that I do want to show? Okay, so it looks like, and I'm pretty sure I found a new bubble. Now, does anybody know how to tell the difference between metallic rings and metal rich rings? Is there a way to tell? Does anybody know? East Coast, Boston. All right, Jacob. Does anybody know how to tell the difference between metal rich rings and metal rich rings and metallic rings? Just midday. That's what I thought. I thought you were East Coast. So I'm saying it's like 11 or noon for you, I thought. All face, no boobs. All right, so if you guys want to see, I was making crispy hash browns tonight for dinner. Let me close that. See, I don't know the difference, but I'm waiting on my thing to be delivered, and it seems like Panite. I stumbled upon Panite. Let me zoom this in for you guys so we can see it. Ooh, okay. It seems that Panite is having a really big boom right now. And I don't know if you guys know. Hey, Nosebleed, how you doing tonight, bud? How goes it, Commander? System map under planetary info, I think. We'll take a look in a second. So it looks like the Omicron platinum boom is emptying out, guys. I got bad news. We've been around there. We've checked the carriers. Nobody's really buying platinum anymore out in the Omicron system. So it looks like the platinum boom is dying. But now you can disregard the first entry at 530 because they only want 8. But an actual system wants 6,000 of these things for 395. And then 250. 250 still isn't bad. Now the problem is you got to go to a medium system to do it. But you can get 247, 246. There's a carrier out there doing 240, but it is doable as well. There is Florida prepaid college savings plans. I don't even have any kids. Why are you sending me these info? So if we go in game, we still have 6 minutes on this guy. Let's switch over to the game scene. and see if we can't check that solar system. So let's go into galaxy map, and I am one system away in, I don't even know how to pronounce it, so I'm not going to try to butcher it. But let's go to the planet and see what we have. Let's roll this beautiful bean footage. So if we go to Hades sector, DBX, you guys can't see it behind my head. Why'd you disappear? Hades sector DB-X D1-112. All right, so we're going to look at the system map because I've already been out there and scanned it. If I look at the planet. All right, so guys, how do I tell? Look for stations with 0 demand. Let's see. 269. Now let's sort this by distance. 217 here. Let's go back to this desktop scene for a second. All right, so hang on one second. So 0, let me zoom this back in for you guys. The joy of 4K monitors for you guys. 0 at 217, 0 at 193. I'm going to try to hit Benyovsky Station tonight because they want almost 400K, and a full inventory for me, that would be $250 million. 215, 215. So it's still not a bad price, guys. 215 to a station? That's not bad at all. I can live with that, guys. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do quantity 0, 217, 193, 215, 269. I could take these. Right, and that's what I'm going to hit tonight is that 395. So let's go back in game and let's see what Commander Nosebleed is saying. All right. The icon with the circle and 2 dots. So they're metallic rings. And I believe that's what I need. Let me see. According to the wiki, metallic rings is only present in asteroid surfaces and must be mined with lasers. Whereas metal-rich rings, they're deep, and I hate deep core mining. I really do, guys. So, thanks to you guys, I now understand how this menu works, and I can use it better. So these rings that are metallic rings here are exactly what we need to do some laser mining of the goodies. Check system resources. What do you mean system resources? Open up your eyes. Where is system resources? What do you mean by system resources? That's, I don't understand that menu. And what are you? Are you metallic? Let's see, as long as I'm waiting. Rocky. He means reserves. See the line under you have not mapped this planet? You have not mapped this planet. This one. I don't understand what this one is. Okay, I'm looking at it. What am I looking at? And Phoenix, how are you tonight? Right window, yes. Okay. Just above the stats. You have not mapped this planet. Pristine reserves. Okay. Pristine reserves. That means that there's ton, right? Is that what I'm reading? Hi. Honk. What's up, Ray? How are you tonight, son? All good. Okay, cool. Has it been 6 minutes that I can pick up my ship? Frey, let's see. Maybe even a metric ton. Okay, no stored ships yet. Let's see if Fat Dog is here. Or almost here. Fat Dog should be like a minute and a half, 2 minutes away. Where is Fat Dog? Fat Dog is Fat Dog. Minor issues, 45 seconds. Okay, so in 45 seconds, we'll be able to load up with what we need. Best yield. Ray, what were you thinking about this time? Because whenever you say this to me, my mind is instantaneously blown with how somebody can spend the time. How it's really cool I was there for your initial comeback. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad, you know, we meet people along the way, and I am glad that you are one of those people that I have met, and I am fortunate enough to call friend. Menus are a little different than in Horizons, yeah. All right, Fat Dog is here. Why? You stop it, Tony. Guys, should we throw Tony out? Yeah. Should we? Back to my brooding cliff, yes. Use this ship. We're going to use Fat Dog. Yes, I'll go back to my cliff. Yeah, skinny me and young me, I was very yippy on stream. I was very unsure, and it was like, I want you to like me, so please like me. I'm going to keep here talking until you realize that you like me, or you don't, and you leave. Changed a lot over the last 7 years on stream. I sing, which I never used to. Well, that's funny, Ray. That's actually really funny. That's funny, Ray. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. There's pieces to that make me laugh. I'm not gonna tell him. I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys break it to him. I'll let you guys break. He's your internet son, honey. I'll let you break it down to him. All right, so we're gonna buy some limpets. We're gonna go do some mining. I think we're gonna do to start 320 and see how that goes. No, we'll go 400. We're going to go with 400 to start on limpets. I like how Ray's just sitting there going, what? Who's going to tell me what? Who's going to tell me what? All right, let's see. Voice attack. There we go. All right. All right. Now let's unmute Discord because we are going to be playing with the Nomad and the Flambe. I'm sure they're going to come out here and go mining with us, but they're not in right now. Waits patiently. What Pregante? Ray, I wasn't a successful punk rock band. That's the joke. That's what you're getting, but you don't get. That's what you don't get. Pregante. Wait, that's a new version. Prager Ganant? Prager Ganant. I mean, Libby doesn't want to tell him. I wasn't a successful punk band. Where do you think I got rights to all the music?
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
No. Prager Ganante. Imagine you could wave a wand and women get... Never mind. It's a really bad joke. I have many chapters of my life. I've lived a very fun life so far. I was one of those guys in a rock band. No, I was saying that it's your job to tell your internet son about his internet father's but if you wave it around like you just don't care, sometimes, you know, it has fun adventures, right? All right, so you guys are in charge of making sure I don't miss any invites. Nope. I see where my friends are. I'm not going to dox them and say where they are. Is that a Stimpy emote? Ray, I said the same thing at your age. If you wave it around, that's how you get pregante. Pregorgante. Alright, so we're going to go out and go do some mining. And we have established that Kaka and Tuki do not work. Now, we've established that this is probably be a good mining ring. And wait till you see this ring. So, Braum, we're only looking right now at the Panite. But just wait, there's more.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
There's even more to contend with. Alright, so now we're going to A2. Let's get rid of all of these. Actually, we're looking for one. Mining barge. Where is my wife is a Thargoid? Oh, there's why my wife is a Thargoid, which means we're right by 2. Thank you. Let me check my modules. Fire groups. Mining lasers. Prospector. Collector. I pulled my FSS out. That's what I did.
Fuel scooping complete.
I was at Hot Jupiter farming manufactured mats. Hot Jupiter? Is that like hot yoga with the goats? If you guys have any tips for me too, I'm always down for sharing community tips, because by the time you read a tip on Reddit, it's no longer a hot tip. Light years go brr. I'm a little worried. Okay, that's pretty sexy, Braum. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty sexy. That's pretty sexy. That's a big jump. That's a big boy jump. Yes, Death Star. But I can see the problem is, Tony, is by the time you get a tip on Reddit or on Twitter or in a Discord, it's already dead. Like, you are either just on the very tail end of it or it's already dead. This game moves that fast, player-based economy, that it's gone. It's over. Like, it's done by the time you see it in print. It's fucking finished. So for this one, for me to... I actually found this one. This was not a Reddit tip. This was not anything like this. This was me using the tools and kind of looking around and saying, what would be good? So that being said, this is my own thing. So if you guys want to hop out here and join me, be my guest, you can hop right in. Looking for money. Lost. How are you doing tonight, bud? Looking for money. I don't want to hear that. The form that I can turn in and turn into a carrier eventually. I'm mining right now. Can I ask who the hell in the school cafeteria thought it was a good idea to wash burger down with milk? Well, they can't feed you soda, Ray. What would you like them to give you to drink? They can't give you fruit punch. The two choices are orange juice and apple juice in the morning, or milk at lunchtime. Would you like to wash down your burger with an apple juice? Apple juice? Some of us can't drink apple juice. The pectin makes our bodies very angry. Fresh Canadian? Fresh Canadian. I would say, what's a fesh Canadian? Is that like somebody who has a fetish for Canadians? Alright, so I don't think we're going to be able to see them, guys. But there are two. I've already scanned this with my Dakaconda that has the... what you call it? That's nice, Lost. That's really nice. The thing is, though, out there, what can I do with that info? All right, so I have a photo of this already. All right, so where's the hell am I looking? Right, they're buying Panite there too. I'm only 4,300 light years out and I have a DSS. Well, while I appreciate that. All right, let's take a look. Can I not see it without... Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Is that combat mode up? No, that's analysis now. Maybe I need to honk again. I mean, we've already done this. I'm gonna have to go back and get... I'm gonna have to go get back and get my... I already DSS'd for my other ship. It should be there, because we already did this. We did this pre-stream. It was right here in these rings. Fuck, I'll go home. No, it's not on board. I did it on the other ship. Never fails, guys. I already did it. Like, here. Hang on. Hang on. Keep it in my pocket. I'm not crazy, you guys. I promise. I've already scanned this thing, and this is what it looks like. I've already scanned it. I already scanned it, I promise. Thank you, Phoenix. Great. Thanks, Darkseid. Yeah. I'm going back to get one.
Frameshift drive charging.
I thought you could scan... I thought you could scan it once and call it a day. I'm sure they do, but I'm just going to go back to Nada Bangluya. Nada Bangluya. I'm just going to go there, and I know they sell them. All right, let's go back to the Wiggle Station. Wiggles. Go back to Melvin City. Darkseid, how are you tonight, Captain? How full is my inventory? Lost. That's all through Astra. That's all through Voice Attack, the HCS packs. And then I have a switch on my HOTAS that lets me turn it on.
Fuck off.
And off. In what regards, Ray? I need a little more information than that. And you're amazing tonight, Darkseid? That's good to hear. Someone needed... Oh, we're going out in the Rain Realm. The address? I would try that one. Because I can't imagine they would have changed the libraries that far. But I could be crazy. You got to download Voice Attack, which is on Steam. Lost. And then there is a website. Just type in HCS Elite Dangerous, like Hilo Charlie Sierra, and then Elite Dangerous, and they sell packs. Yeah, you can hotkey Voice Attack. I have this right here on my HOTAS that turns it on and off listening mode. So that way, if I'm talking to you guys and I don't want her listening and I don't want her doing anything, I can leave it off, switched off, and then when I want to say something to her, I can turn it on. Yes. Hotel Charlie Sierra. Yes. Hotel Charlie Sierra. It's all up to date before I got the mods and possibly misread. Run it through loot. No, she just puts up with me enough. She knows how much I use the phonetic alphabet. As a matter of fact, once we're getting into here, as I'm getting into the station, I will actually show you exactly where it is. Camaro. I shall help you, my friend. Yes. Yes. So, it's not even a big deal. But I like that your mind is blown. Yeah, I have my EDDI turned almost all the way down, and you guys can never hear it. All right, so let's go in here. See, what drives me crazy is when DJ Knight is like, "You're about to get NASA," and I'm like, "You're about to shut the fuck up." There it is. All right, so we turn it on.
Lincoln Charlie Alpha Papa.
Lincoln.
We look forward to receiving you at this station, Commander.
Request
Follow
docking.
docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Access granted.
All right, so Camaro guy.
39er.
All right, so Camaro guy, as you can see, if I flip it on and off, you'll see the little headset. Listening suspended, listening resumed. There is a menu in here underneath the, I believe it's the wrench. You got NASA. I think it's the wrench. There we go. There we go. So what you do is you go into your wrench and you go into hotkeys and you say recognition global button and you say push listen and whatever your button's going to be here under the hotkey setting. But first you're going to have to make sure that you turn on your joystick manager.
Attention.
Where's it
Reduce
at?
speed to 100.
I'm going to overshoot him. Yeah, I see. I see.
Automated docking.
I see.
May now hand over control.
Stop talking. Just as we talk about DJ Knight and his fucking NASA. And DJ Knight's a really nice guy in real life, guys. I will tell you that. Flat out. Okay, but in here, it's going to be hotkeys. And it's going to be the joystick button recognition. And you also have a stop all hotkey. Hey, Soga, how you doing tonight, bud? How goes it? And then you can also say, okay, so you go to joystick options, and that joystick options is what you're going to want to enable your stick in. Nice. Where are you working? Are you still at the old job, or are you at a new job now? But so you're going to want to enable this joystick and then go into hotkeys and say push listen whatever your button is, and it'll set it up that you can, you know. Gotcha. I didn't want to dox you or anything. And then yeah, I have mine set up just to, you know, not listen when I slide it back on my X56. That little slider where the thumb goes right on the thingy, the whoosh, the throttle. the thingy. Land, come on, get your shit together. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I can't bitch.
Command system shut down.
Weather's kind of hot and cold and bipolar, and I've been having a problem with that. But, I mean, other than that, I'm A-okay. Okay. I'm looking at getting VR. I'm looking at the VRs. I actually think I'm pretty set on which one I want. Now it's just a matter of just waiting and saving up. It's Florida for you. You know, the thing about it is, folks up north love to make fun of us down here for what we call cold. But I saw a really good example of what we call cold is like jumping out of the hot tub into the pool, going back into the hot tub, going back to the pool, and then going back to the hot tub. It's such a shock for your systems, especially like your sinuses, your sinusi. Super Cruise Assist. So where the hell can I put this thing? Oh. We're going to store you. We're going to store you. We're just going to throw that in there because I don't really want to mess with anything else. Get the VR. Elite on a screen is pretty space game. In VR, you are flying a fucking spaceship. Dark side, I'm aware. But the one I'm looking at, even if it's not as expensive as like the Valve Index, it's still, you know, it's still pricey. So I'm looking at the HP Reverb G2, which they're saying actually was built in conjunction with ironically was built in conjunction with Valve. So, and they're saying hands down it is the best screen available. It's a little less field of view than the Index is, but I'm pretty set on it. And you know, it's just about now saving and making sure I'm doing it at the right pace. But pretty amazing for the cost, yeah. And the reason I don't want to go with the Quest 2 is because of A, Facebook, and B, the way the technology works, from what I understand, is when you PC link it, you're not actually
Landing gear retracted.
you're not actually getting a true digital signal. You're getting a video pipeline to the display from the computer through the cable. So that's why I kind of want to go with something like the G2. I don't need something to stand up and do, you know, Beat Saber or like Soga did with Outlast or anything. I just want a good VR to sit here and race with and to do space with. Hell, to go farming with. God, frog in my throat. Hang on. So that being said, I'm thinking that the G2 is probably a really good choice for me, price-wise. And you can get them used for like $450. But then the problem is I couldn't get it as a taxable income as a streamer, like as a taxable write-off. Or tax deduction, I guess is the right word I'm looking for. Alright, so let's go back out there now and start mining. And I also don't know, Darkside, if I would do a lot of... See, now you're just selling me even further. You are now selling me even further. I wasn't sure, and hearing that is now just selling me even more. You're just making me want it more and more. Like a diabetic.
Frameshift drive
Okay.
charging.
So, that being said, I do want it. I just am now got to find the right time. Like I said, I can find them used for like $450 on eBay or on Facebook Marketplace. What the hell's wrong? Apparently, the version 2 Flame, from everything I've read, the version 2 fixes a lot of the tracking issues. And the main tracking issues that the G2 or the version revision 1 had was the down. It was the down angle was everybody was saying was the problem. All right, let's go to my wife is a Thargoid. Thank you. So, I mean, you know, I think that's what I want to do eventually, but right now, I'm good with this. And I do want to fly a f***ing spaceship, Darkside. I'm already excited enough about it. I don't need, you know, it's a money thing. What's up, Tech? Welcome in with another bad joke, as usual. Welcome in with another bad joke. Make up your mind. All right, let me go to Discord and turn on push to talk. That way these folks can come in. Not doing it. I also have a push to talk set up on my keybinds. It's not doing it. More bad jokes are what the world needs. Yeah, my ass, that's what they need. I also have my X56 set up with a push to talk bind. So that way, I can not take my hands off my HOTAS. C, because a pirate's love of the sea. It's not R. Guys, I've been streaming for 8 years. I know the joke. The funnier response is my not response to the joke at this point. Oh, that sound effect is already paying off dividends. It screams, I'm a sarcastic asshole. It's already paying off dividends. What are you calling? Fuck off. Fuck off, Demiser. God damn it. Just when I think I've heard them all. Yeah, devour these nuts. Yeah, I know. How did you get me if I knew the joke?
Fuck off.
Oh, Brahm, come on. Polish people have been, you know, good-natured about the jokes for years and years. I mean, who else would have the audacity to invent a submarine with a screen door on it? Brahm's like, fuck you. Alright, so I think it's up here, the ones I want. Alright, so I don't want to go directly in. I want to do an overlap one. Let's not make this a racial thing, though, guys. Alright, so we're going to go right there in between those two. Let's not make this a racial thing, though. Let's be sensitive. You guys can pick on me as the white guy or as the Irishman or the German or the Native American. I don't care if you pick on me. But let's be nice to each other. Let's be respectful. Alright, so we're gonna do some mining, folks. We gotta get some panite. Panite in your pantsite. At least I'm half German too, so you're angry all the time? I have the worst in me. I have Irish. Boom. I have Irish, I have German, I have Italian, and I have Native American. I'm just a mutt. Alright, we're gonna let them... Where the fuck did my other collectors go? Okay. So on the ring, brighter is closer to the center, but what I did is there's, if you look at that picture I sent, there's overlaps, and I went between the two overlaps. And now I'm just waiting to see if we have anybody who's going to be like, hey, give me some of your shit. I can fit a subsurface on here. I have enough hard points. I just did not. Especially a turreted version because inexplicably it takes less power. All right, so there's somebody. Who is this out here? Who you at? Where your clothes at? No, I'm in my T9. Alright, so that's a Type 7 out here mining. I'm not sweating him. Now, Death Star, there's an even more interesting way to mine that makes my head want to explode. It is map mining. You know, this is my, as you can see by the nice pretty picture, this is my fat T9. Because I am barely...
Programming limpet drone.
Coming in with the cannon. Nuke, I ain't seen you in a hot minute. How you been? How you been, buddy? Where your clothes at? Map mining is... it is a really strange thing to do, Death Star, that people actually will write a document and tell you this asteroid, then that asteroid, and then that one, and then go to that one. And you have to follow somebody's directions on how to, like, turn to the next one. I've tried it, and it is the biggest mind fuck I can tell you in the world. Nuke, how you been, dude? What's new with you? How's it been? I saw you pop in the other night. How's life been treating you?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
What's up, Historia? How you been? Alright, so we are going to leave this. Yes, Ad Astra.
Programming limpet drone.
I mean, it almost
Programming limpet drone.
It almost makes sense to have Ad Astra. Osmium. Platinum. We're going to remove Panite from my ignore list.
Programming limpet drone.
Monday Night Raw. It is the best. And they're apparently adding the new features for things. There's something they just put out an announcement on. Like trade, is it trade routes or is it inventory space? I can't remember what the video said just the other day.
Limpet drone error.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Cargo patch.
There we go.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Here we go. Now we're going to start getting pieces. And I'm not just going to take the Panite. Platinum still sells for decent at the stations nearby. Death Star, I love it as a miner.
Completed.
Okay, I has returned. Girlfriend got home from work. Hi, Butterfly. Also waiting for the galaxy to catch fire. Dude, it's going to be so bad. It's going to be so bad when the Thargoid everything explodes. I'm waiting for it. Okay, it's depleted. All right, so let me just sit for a minute and I can chat with you guys. This is the great thing about mining on stream, as I get to hang out with y'all homies. Yeah, Lurkin, no worries. I'm not calling you out for Lurkin. I saw you the other night and I wanted to say hi, but you know I don't call out lurkers. I just wanted you to know I saw you and I appreciated it. Been working on moving over the next few years. That'll be fun. Making maps for StarCraft 2. Nice. I think a war is coming, Stripe, between... You know me, though, Nuke. I don't want to call anybody out for it, but I saw you and it made me smile, and I appreciate it. Phoenix, enjoy your lurk. Thargoids, Federation, the Empire, the Alliance. It's going to get bad. It's going to get bad, and especially with... all the shit around, what was it, the Acadia? No, not the Acadia. The ship that went missing. The ship showed up. The shift in the power plays. Them trying to shut down Aegis. The Thargoid presence getting worse. I think war is coming, and I agree with Historia. Alexandria. You hear that, Sandwich? I'm alive. I mean, I am dead, but I'm also alive. Free time and energy have been a rare resource this week. Hey, Sandwich, I'm drinking one of these, and they're made in Whistler. They're made in Whistler. know. I know, but it's just one of my rules, Nuke. I was just saying I was happy to see you, though, homie. That's all.
Programming limpet drone.
Still alive? Yeah. Death Star, me too. There's a great website resource that shows you all kinds of different builds. I do want to get a Thargoid fighting force going that we can do that together.
Limpet engaged.
All right, so we're just going to skip to the next one. It doesn't have anything I need.
Complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, there's a lot going on with Orisa. Oh, I broke that one.
Limpet drone.
Damn it, I broke that one. FAS with AX multis for scout hunting. Pronghorn, how you doing? Yeah, it all seems way too coincidental. I'm sorry.
Prospector limpet engaged.
All right.
Asteroid scan complete.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, but Nuke, I run over my own. Oh, let's get a little closer. I run over my own limpets as I'm going to the next asteroid. I'm still faster than the limpet, like out the gate. So there's that. All right. Nice, Death Star. You can still do a lot of this stuff in Horizon, though. I mean, that's the beauty of it, is you can still be a Horizon player and experience 85%. Oh, I'm waiting. I am waiting to see what Old Man Terminator Republican does. What's his name? The fuck is his name again? Zachary Hudson? Yeah, Zachary Hudson. I'm waiting to see. I am waiting to see if this motherfucker here, this Terminator ass motherfucker who always plays in like military movies. I am waiting to see Zachary Chadson. I'm waiting to see if he steps down from his 8-year term. I am waiting to see. There is going to be people outside stations screaming, "Not my president," if this dude does not step down. I don't know. I don't support him. I'm going for Space Waifu right now to get the prismatic shield. So I'm not fucking with Zachary Hudson. Even though my main home base is in Cremain, which is in his system, I am not messing with Zachary Hudson. And in the time since you guys have last seen me play, I am up to Chief Petty Officer and Knight. And I am up to Combat Rank Expert. Pros and cons to him not stepping down. 1,000 years of law and tradition. On the other hand, it would mean changing the power play portrait, which would require work. Wow. Wow. See, I'm currently doing Space Waifu, and I'm going to do the Pack Hound guy after that, probably. Either that, or I'm going to go for an AX weapon. Which one of these nights we still need to do Guardian hunting, which I haven't done yet. I was getting excited when Phoenix was hypothesizing that it might be Guardian shit this week. But, let's see, did we get everything? All right, lost. You think we're heading to a reshuffle? That's not a bad reason to do it, Demiser. And guys, can I tell you guys that I absolutely love, I love being able to talk about elite dangerous politics, because there's no fear of like real politics. It's just elite dangerous politics. It's like who's power play, who's shuffling, who's going to be, you know, the next big shit. Like there's no like harm or foul about it. And I love that. We can sit here and discuss it and it doesn't matter. Nobody's feelings are going to get hurt about, you know, actual politics. It's video game politics, and it's fucking great. It gives me a break from like all the CNN, Fox News, all that bullshit. Like it lets me actually like have the political debates. Me too, Historia. And I don't think Twitch is the right place for them either. But I will say that I love talking like elite politics. I love like hypothesizing what's coming, if Aegis is shutting down, if Zachary asshole will ever step down, like all that stuff. And no matter who goes with who, we can all still work together, right? I still see Flame as a... it's gold.
Asteroid scan complete.
Not gonna fuck with gold. Not me for president. I would hunt the entirety of Spear down and the entirety of Braben's gankers down, and I would execute them all. And I would hang their spaceships and their bodies from Jameson. I would end this bloody civil war that goes on between the space cops and the gankers.
Programming limpet drone.
I have not Historia.
Prospect limpet.
Fucking gankers. You know what's even worse is when gankers pretend that they're not gankers.
Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Fuck off.
Bromberg, I love you. I need to get more up on canon. I need to get, yeah, if you don't mind Historia, and I don't mind a text wall. Or if you want to strip a link in there, if you got a TLDR link. I need to get up on canon. I know there's a canon like voice app that you can listen to, like Eddie.
Programming limpet drone.
And yes, I call it Eddie, not just EDDI.
Prospect limpet.
Demiser, you're a ganker too. I don't want to hear it out of you. Y'all are f***ing gankers until proven innocent.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Wait, Bertrandite's also the expensive one.
Asteroid scan complete.
Y'all are gankers until proven innocent. Yeah, I'm not a ganker, but are you an open? Yeah. No, Brom, I'm not. Yeah, you can post it, Historia. You know, this community has been so cool that I have not had to turn on link protection. So, you guys are good. Canon Science Codex Omega Grid. Let me copy that and put that on the other computer. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Paste. Why did that copy the Raffle and not the... you fucking Mac. You fucking Mac. No, do not... You know what? Why am I doing it this way?
Collector limpet expired.
Yeah. Isn't there like a voice app, and I don't mean for right now, but isn't there like a voice app I can use for Canon? Isn't there like a podcast or a voice cast? Let's see. B, you just want to copy a Raffle over, and I don't know why. It's not Raffle, you dipshit. It's an actual link. Copy. All right, Ray. Is your goldfish on fire? Fuck it. I'm going to read it over here because my computer is acting ridiculous. Galnet News Digest. Okay, I've seen that. It's a version by the NMLA. Omega Grid technology was used by the Neo-Marlinist Liberation Army in a plot against the Empire, as was revealed by a series of listening posts found in February of 3308. The first listening post was pointed to by Galnet Post, and subsequent location was revealed in a follow-up inbox message in the game. The set of messages can be followed by starting in the first HIP 290, and the next phase will be revealed upon the scan. This is all that new stuff. Yes, I've seen a synopsis of it. My bread needs watering? Okay. Guys, go give Ray some love. Ray is an awesome caster and my adopted internet son. Go give him some love and check him out. UZP, how you doing, bud? How was your cast? How goes it? Bringing in that raid. Pirates, you know what to do. Fire them cannons. Can we get a caster command, please, for the wonderful UZP? How was your cast? I assume you're doing some ED tonight? Or today? Tonight?
Limpet drone.
Night. Late night for you.
Prospector limpet.
What were you doing? Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what we got.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Nope, nothing we need. We are out mining, and I think I have found a new place to mine, a new thing to mine. Cow, how are you? Great times, just some engineering. What are you up to? I think I found a new mining source because it seems like Omicron Capricorn B is drying up for platinum. Hey Joe, how are you?
Whoa!
Can we get some caster commands, please, for
So-
UZP, which we've
whoa.
already got, for a cow for all seasons, awesome caster, as well as Rebuy Joe, who we are currently working with a merchandising company, guys. If you're interested at all, in having your own dolphin with a teddy bear face Joe in the driver's seat. Guys, go check out these amazing casters and give them some love. They are super friendly and warming and welcoming.
Limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone.
But
Asteroid scan complete.
But just so you guys know, I think that the Omicron Capricorn B has. Okay, Team Rocket, we don't kink shame people here. We don't call people out like that. Welcome on in. But I think the Capricorn Platinum mining. Oh, I understand that he's a bad dragon, but we're gonna put his face on a bear, so everybody can have their own wholesome Joe teddy bear. But no, all kidding aside, we are currently mining. And we're actually going to write ankle biter or ankle breaker on a bumper sticker on the back of it. But guys, go give these amazing casters some love. But UZP, you were doing engineering. Are you doing what? Who are you working on engineering wise? And chat, I need to know, what did UZP do right and wrong in their cast? I need to know if they screwed up at all. I need to know if they had major wins. And most of all, did they gank anybody?
Get fucked.
Hey, Fnurby, what's up, dude? Fnurby love! Because I need to get back on that grind. Into Todd's Blaster? Nice. I need to go grind. Me too. I need to grind the... I need to know everything. Thank you, Tofu. I need to do the Guardian grind. I need to do more engineering grinds. I need to go spend some time and get tier 5 materials, even though we've gotten a lot of it. That's right. I saw something about the man slapper. I saw that on your title, or I came in note. Was it yesterday or the day before I saw it? And I was like, what the hell is the man slapper? Like, that name is really like evoking, like, who we slapping? Where your clothes go? That's what it is. It's the Sidewinder. How mean is your little PvP Sidewinder? Are you willing to go against Joe's Dolphin or his or their what is it, an FDL you have, Joe? I think they have an FDL. No. There's the Dolphin. You guys just don't stop, do you? I'm a donkey dong at PvP, so it's more of a meme machine. Well, you know, I mean, are you having fun? That's my number one question. Are you having fun? Because if you're having fun, nothing else matters. Like, that's it. If you're having fun, who cares? Then you did it. Then you have succeeded. Whether or not that Sidewinder is the lamest duck out there, or it is the most badass man-slapping beast you've ever created, if you are having fun, nothing else matters. It's the way it should be. Yeah, but you know, at least if you're doing a Sidewinder for PvP, what the hell is the maximum rebuy going to be, even if you completely kit that son of a bitch out? Like, what's the actual cost of a rebuy of a fully kitted Sidewinder?
Programming limpet drone.
I mean, if you want to do that, I'll bring out Rolling Thunder.
Prospect to limpet.
I will
failed.
put your Sidewinder against Rolling Thunder, if you really want to do that.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
I will bring out Rolling Thunder against you.
Scan complete.
I will bring my idle T10 out that nobody's seen yet and put it against your Sidewinder.
Limpet drone.
But I would rather, you know, make love than war. Like,
Prospect
we could be
limpet
friends.
failed.
We could be friends. I'd rather be friends than foes.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah. Oh, my AFK T10 is totally usable too. Don't kid yourself. I go out there and fight with it. It's maneuverable. It deletes shit. But I would rather be UZP's friend than foe. And I don't need to fight you to be your friend. Don't you listen to these schoolyard ganking bullies. Alright, so what I was going to tell you guys, though, is I know you guys gank each other all the time. You have no idea how to do or even start PvP. That's fair. You're a trader, not a fighter? Well, don't go into open. Isn't that archaic, Nuke? Isn't that like a really old system? Alright, so, I don't even know what we have in here. Let's see. Inventory. Oh, look at that. What's 20 times 389,000? It's not a bad chunk of change so far. But it's stuck in my brain. How was everybody's weekend, though? Cal, Joe, UZP, how was your weekends? How did your Monday go? For me, it's trash night. That's the only real thing about today. Omega Grid is why I said Empire is going to be on fire. Yeah. All right, guys, can we get some more love, please, for UZP? Some hearts, your favorite emotes. And can we get one more caster command for UZP? Thank you for bringing your crew over. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your evening. And get some good sleep. Empire crisps. What are Empire crisps? Like chips? We gotta get some popcorn if we're gonna watch the Empire, explode. I'm down for it, but we gotta like wait. All right. So yes, as I was saying before, I believe that's Dream title. I believe that the Omicron Capricorn B platinum bubble is on its way out. There are like no carriers left, and everything is at least 250 light years out to get a good price on it. That being said, I think I have found the next product that's going to be really good. I think it's going to be Panite, because Panite is actually quite abundant right in the middle of the bubble. There are ships buying it for upwards of 400k. And there are plenty of stations buying it for 260, 270 with zero requirement for it. So I think our next thing is going to be Panite. And I haven't read this anywhere. This is purely looking at the analytics and looking at the charts and looking at the data. It used to be, you name me something now that's 800k per ton. Brahm. Times are thin right now while the universe is about to go to war. And until the war explodes, everything's going to be cheap. So name me something that's easy to get that's at 400k. Muscovite's here too. Same thing with Benetite, Panite, and Muscovite. All three are right here in this set. Serendipite, Panite, My wife is a Thargoid. Platinum. Right here. There's palladium in here. Before the dark times. Before dynamic demand update. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's a thing we have to live with now. That's kind of the deal. All right, let's go. There's palladium out here. There's all kinds of things out here. I use DD tools to find my solo mining. I mean, you could do low temperature diamonds, yeah. Why am I going backwards? I don't want to go backwards. What cargo runs are you making that have made you 4 bill? What goods are you running? I don't know. I can make fill this thing up, which takes what 2 hours, and make $250 million. I mean, that's not bad. Especially if I'm just sitting here watching Netflix, like you said, or watching YouTube, or...
Prospect to limpet failed.
How? Oh, with massacre missions? Yeah.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
All right, so here's Bertrandite, Pandite, and an Indite.
Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, you're doing a lot of killing then, Cal. I've just been supporting the controlling faction in Segon. See, I like hanging out in Alioth and taking the 50 mil missions that are super easy to get. I like those 50 mil missions. I'm not gonna lie. Those wing, hey, go pick up these and go pick up that. Great secretive gankers, we're all friends. If I sell it to a station Death Star, yes. If I sell it to a carrier, unknown. I don't believe so. But yes, I know the Emperor has been missing. Terrorists. Terrifying terrorists. Alright, let's make sure. Okay. Alright. Okay. Frozen in a cryopod for the last year. No wonder she wasn't talking. No wonder she hasn't had anything to say.
Limpet drone.
You there?
Prospect to limpet failed.
Where the hell is...
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
Panite, osmium, and silver. Yes. Truly cold bitch. Oh my god, you guys are so mean. Can't we like support the Emperor? Empress? Can't we like get along like totally for some granola and some hot yoga? Alright, so we're just gonna keep digging. Keep getting more materials to sell. Wait. I run Alioth as well for money. However, you can run a loop trade route. Make 20 mil at each station. It's not bad money. Ooh. The Emperor's New Groove was in Antarctica.
Programming limpet drone.
Okay, Historia, why, what do you think it's going to be, and why do you say it's going to be out there? I love to have these kind of conversations. Like, let's theory crap this out. Why do you say that?
Depleted.
Ooh woo? What do you guys all think? We have no CG this week. because it points to it in the Omega grid. But what is it going to be? What is the act of the CG going to be? Combat. Okay. Oh, shit. Great. This happens. We'll restart it. You've never seen this before? You can really like fuck with it too. Yeah, this is... Here you go. Nope. I almost bought Arcs tonight, but I didn't. All right, let's do a little of this.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop retracted. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Let's get the hell out of here. Welcome to Lacon's new cockpit. Panoramic view. I just want to zoom out, and then as soon as I can get that... Oh, look, there's a planet. I don't follow K-pop, Jesus.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. I'm not hacking. You watched it happen. I'm trying to get out of the resource zone. It's not mass locked. Now it is again. All right, let's do this. It's a bug, Skessy, and I don't want to get out of it this way, because when I come back in, I'm going to have to run like hell to get out of it. I'm going to have to run like hell because it's going to spawn pirates as soon as I get back in, which I'm not going to be happy about. I've seen this bug once or twice, so... Who the hell is Raxla? Who the hell is Raxla? Super Chicken's wife. I knew somebody named Super Chicken. I knew somebody that went online by Super Chicken. I think it was Super Chicken. I just hope that your Super Chicken and my Super Chicken are not the same person. All right. Let's keep going. Now we're going to have to get the hell out of here as fast as possible. All right, you guys want to see something really, really cool? This is how the gankers destroy you. This is how you defeat the gankers. Just like that. Gankers defeated. You can call me a journalist all you want. And you all know the rules. And you know the rules, Braum. I will drop you now.
Programming limpet drone.
I shall drop you now if you want. Your choice. Oh, I'll bounce you too.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I will bounce you too. Are you getting an voice?
Programming limpet drone.
That I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see on Wednesday night / Thursday morning, Astoria.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Right, so let's keep rolling.
Asteroid scan complete. Scan detected. Cargo scoop retracted. Under attack.
Ah, you're right. It's 1 ton. I probably can't now. Now at this point, they're probably going to be like, hey. Here you go. There you go.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Oh, platinum? You want platinum? Okay. Sure. All yours. I want more.
Limpet drone.
Yeah.
Prospector limpet failed. Under attack. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed.
Are you still attacking me? All right, no, they left me alone. That's fine. That's exactly what I didn't want to deal with by having a crash.
Shields offline.
Anybody notice here that we didn't even lose our platinum? Anybody notice that? Yeah, my limpet took it back. And the dude was like, okay, I guess I got what I needed. Thanks for nothing.
Programming limpet drone.
Alright, let's go do this.
Cargo scoop retracted.
No.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Thank you, Maddie. Like Arissa was voted most likely to pop her head off her shoulders and skitter away on a little tiny... Wow. Bromberg's not right. Not wrong.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I mean, they are all somebody's space waifu. They're in space,
Asteroid scan complete.
and they're a waifu. They're a space waifu. You can be a space MILF. I mean, if you're a MILF in space, you can be a space MILF. That's true. Wait, why do you call her scary space MILF, though? What is so scary about her? I mean, besides the fact that she probably has hypothermia. Tank! How you been, bud? I mean, Commander Sergeant Tank. How you been, bud? What is this about a spider body?
Limpet drone.
What the hell is that setting? Okay.
Programming.
Yo, Papadopoulos, how's it going? What's up, buddy? Papa, how you doing today? You hopping back in the old Elite today? Is that today? Can't remember if you said last night you were going back in today or tomorrow. What's up, bud? How you been? Can we get a caster command, please, for Papadopoulos? I have known this cat now. It was before I took my break. It was before I had my heart attack. Probably close to a year and a half now. Gotcha. How's life been treating you? Everything okay? We're just doing some mining. I think I found a new spot for mining, and I think the platinum bubble is bursting, so I think I might have found a new spot and a new ore.
Asteroid depleted.
I'm not seeing you talk. Things are great. Good to hear. Good to hear, guys. Go give Papadopoulos some love. Plays a lot of great games. Currently, what is it? What is that game? Sifu? Yeah, Sifu. Playing that Kung Fu game, which looks really, really good. It was the day of Flight Sim 2020 release. That's when it was, Dead Sandwich, that we met. Yes, you are right. And I will say this a lot. A lot of pirates enjoy hanging out in Papadopoulos' chat. Very chill, very awesome caster. Very relaxing late at night. So go check him out. Give him some love.
Programming limpet drone.
But what's new, Commander? I am currently trying to make some monies because I am only at... Oh, there's a flame. I am only at 1.57 billion.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I don't want gold.
Asteroid scan complete.
So I only have 1.57 billion right now, and I want a lot more. I want a lot more.
Limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I think Flame is mining. Let me see. It looks like Flame is out mining in their asp.
Where's the closest station here?
Engaged.
It's going to be in... I'll tell you in a second.
Asteroid
I'm using...
complete.
I'm using that Nada Bana Ingluya. That place. That's where I'm
Okay.
using this home. Because it's got a big station. Plan on trying out the new Canon Research Group New Exploration Challenge. We were just talking about that. What do you think this week's CG is going to have to do with all of the stuff coming out this week in Canon? Do you think that's what's going to be? And what's your take on what is your take on Space Waifu, or you guys call her Space MILF? Space MILF being encapsulated in ice. Is that just stone cold? Or was that planned for? You guys are like, get out, Lan. Get out. Get out with that talk. Oh, this hasn't popped out on Galnet. Historia has a feeling that it's going to be combat in, where did you say? Not the Springfield system. The Simpsons. Where did you say it was going to be? That's before all the Space MILF chat that you guys couldn't figure out. Conflict between ACT and Darkwater. Where did you say it was going to be? Summerland. Summerland. That's where you said. Keeping up with it? Oh, it's getting really juicy, Papa. I mean, it's turning into like a daytime soap opera.
Asteroid depleted.
It is turning into like telenovela. And then we've got, you know, Mr. Republican who doesn't want to step down from office after his 8 years. and we're gonna have to see what happens with that. And we're seeing Aegis going away, and no, they're not. And we're seeing, you know, more Thargoids all over the place. I actually got hyperdicted last night, guys, in the bubble. I was in the bubble last night and I got hyperdicted. Love the Spanish, that telenovela. I got hyperdicted in the bubble last night. Yeah, but maybe the chance is getting higher, Historia. Maybe we're starting to see more aggravated Thargoid, you know, presence. Like, I had no Guardian gear on me. I had no meta alloys. I had no artifacts or relics, and I got pulled. And they just looked at me. They shut me down. There was 4 of them. There were, what were they? 4 Cyclopses? You saw the video.
Yes.
I want to say they
that
were 4
sounds about
Cyclopses.
But like, it won't be the first time that they have decided to randomly
My head
aggro
so
and
hurts,
then
thank
start something, then just disappear again.
Yeah, they just looked at me and
So-
they went off on their magic way. And Phoenix, this was
This
in the bubble.
has happened before, where they've kind of been aggravated and then just magically disappear one day.
That's true.
So
They were very
it wouldn't
docile with
surprise
me. Like, you were like, I would get out of there. And I was just looking at them like, aren't they so cute?
Limpet drone.
And now, guys, please do not take me as a Xeno sympathizer.
Limpet failed.
I don't know if I would call myself a Xeno sympathizer.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I don't
But
know.
I get the feeling that I'm going to have to make an AX build here sooner than later.
Oh, I've already got the links pulled up that we were talking about last night.
Awesome.
And guys, if you want to catch up on what's going on, make sure you join the Discord. There is a pick your game section, and there is a whole Elite Dangerous section on new players, old players, all kinds of things going on in the Discord where you can throw ideas around. I do like the online play in this game. I have only played single player a year or 2 ago. Akita, it's been a while, bud. I kind of stay in my player group for the channel and the Discord and everything. Am I gonna get hit? No, we're good.
Programming limpet.
So I don't really go out and open. Too many gankers. Too many gankers for me. But yeah, it was really kind of cool. Oh, why am I shooting at space? Please, Braum. Phoenix is an honorary ganker. Phoenix is an honorary ganker. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, I actually sat there last night and watched them, and Flame was like, I should get out of here. They were watching through my Discord stream of it. And I was like, but they're not messing with me. Like, why don't I just sit here and watch them for a couple minutes? And Flame's like, they might get pissed eventually and come after me. I was like, you're probably right. And I was I in my Asp or was I in my Anaconda? I think I was in the Anaconda. No, I was in the Asp. I had no weapons.
Yeah.
And it's an Empire permit. Where the hell? Let's see. Do I have a permit for... Nope, I do not have a permit to get into. Then they're not going to make it in Summerlin. There's no way they're going to make it in Summerlin proper. Yeah, I'm not a Baron yet. I am but the knight. We are the knights that say nee.
Fuck off.
Alright, so let's get all of our shit out of here. Let this all collect. But I think it's going to be very interesting. I think it's going to be very cool to see what happens. I mean, okay, so that's one way they could do it, yes. Alright, Pop, enjoy your lurk, homie.
Collect
Enjoy-
limpet expired. Programming limpet.
Enjoy that lurk, homie. That's what they did with Rochester. More respect for pirates than gankers. Yeah, but here's the ganker reason, Maddie, that they turn around and they say, well, if we try to offer them like time to give stuff, they'll just clog. What rank am I right now in comparison? I think I'm 4 or 5. But I agree with Maddie that it's still more noble to give people the opportunity to drop loot. But then that also brings up the problem of what if you don't have any loot? And then Dead Sandwich, right? Why take some of their stuff when you can take all of their stuff? Okay. I wish there was a way to hide as an NPC, Historia. That would be great. That would be great. Oh, stop it, Brom. Yeah, exactly. But here's the part. Do gankers even take what is on the ground or what's floating? Do you guys even... No. Joe, you don't carry any collector limpets, or you don't scoop, do you? That's a really good question. You guys don't scoop. So gankers kill just to kill. Pirates kill when they don't get what they want. It's a really interesting argument. It's a really interesting bit of... I've seen gankers let commanders go just for telling a good joke. Yeah, but as Cow has actually said in a Discord call on my stream, being a ganker is a negative sum activity. So how are you financing terrorism if you're not pirating? And that's why when Cow says that all gankers are Care Bears, I fully understand that.
Prospector limpet engaged.
And yes, I use that word terrorism as a joke intentionally.
Asteroid
Calm down.
scan complete.
We make people better pilots. That's fair. I'm using the spear colloquial form of terrorism. But no, I mean, what is the gain out of ganking? Because if you're going to have to finance your activities anyway, like Maddie says, if you're a pirate, you take stuff from people. Thank you, Historia. It's like having sex for your first time. It's over before it even started. That's what it's like with gankers. They are done before you even realize what's going on. You didn't teach me anything by ganking me. You just frustrated me. You just killed me. Alright, so we're gonna get some more panite. But you say fun. Brom, what if that isn't fun for the other side? What if the only experience you had was somebody killing you over and over and over and over again? And that was the only interaction you had with another player? What would that say to you? But it's not even content, Rylex, because a lot of these folks don't even stream it. It's not consistently streamed. I mean, yes, there are streamers like Cow and Joe and Tony and those people that stream it, but it's not necessarily a streaming activity. Personal content, okay. I wouldn't even mind getting, like, a pirate. Fair, Rylix. That's true. That's completely fair. And I get what you're saying. And you're right, Maddie, that all it does is teach people to play in PGs and play in solo. It doesn't teach people to... Who goes to Reddit and whines about getting ganked? Please tell me that people don't actually do that. Please tell me that people don't actually do that. I've seen the ED Reddit. I've just never seen any post bitching about gankers. Wow. Wow. I guess in my brain, I ignore it. I guess I just ignore it. I don't even want to see it, I don't think. You know, PvP
I have
and
22 minutes of my Type 9 left.
very nice. Historia, I think I share the same opinion with you. And that's why we worked very hard in this PG to make sure that we're not having any ganking problems. ED Reddit is more cancerous. See, I more look at like EDCGs. Like that's the Reddit I go to more than anything. Because by the time some kind of scooper information hits Reddit or hits Reddit, it's useless. It's already dead. ED trade and exploring? Okay. What's up, Delta? Welcome back. All right, are we done yet here? Are we done? Yeah, these are all... let's move on to the next asteroid and make some more money. Wow, that's kind of creepy. All right. So, can you make a lot of money doing that, Historia? Is there a lot of money in that whole, like, carrier shuffle? This ship? In actual space. Ooh, sorry, Delta. Are we talking, like, real-life space, or are we talking ED space? Like, open space?
Collector limpet expired.
Didn't work. Oh, I'm using the wrong button.
Programming limpet
There
drone.
we go.
Prospector limpet failed.
But why, Brahm? What's the reason for making something that's not really usable?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
But if I'm looking to mine in a ship,
Limpet expired.
why should I have to worry about being attacked by players too? Historia, I'd love to know more. I don't know what you can share and not share,
Programming limpet.
but I'd love to know more. I'd love to get into that Discord,
Programming limpet drone.
but I don't have a carrier yet. Sad face. That's what we're working on. See, but that's the thing, Brahm. You guys all have carriers and everything as well. I don't. That's what I'm working towards. I don't even have a carrier. Would love a carrier.
Programming limpet drone.
All right.
Collector limpet expired. Asteroid depleted.
There's an animal outside my house, guys. Oh. We'll have to check it out. Like a pilot's lounge? Okay. I mean, I'm always down to create new relationships and work with people and come up with compelling content and everything. You know, I can't wait for Star Citizen to drop either, Rylex. I just hope I'm not going to be, you know, 103 when it comes out. Buying ergonomic treatments, demand 22,013. Unit price, profit per ton. Okay.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Okay.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yo, did you see the last thing they did, Rylex, this week? That they are removing their quarterly calendar beyond 1 quarter. Because they're worried about people watching the thread and watching the the board, and they're gaslighting all these people that have paid $500 million.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
I agree, Brom, but there's a big difference between a player who has gutted an entire ship just with the sole purpose of killing me versus an NPC that's balanced. They have raised $500 million in real US currency. Delta. They can the roadmap because they're tired of people keeping them accountable and people saying, hey, this is what we put our money into. Why aren't you doing anything for it?
Asteroid depleted.
Historia, can you get me an invite and DM it to me here on Twitch? Those high threat pirate missions, assassinations. Oh, but I am taking them, Phoenix. I am killing those. I've been fighting those, both in my Anaconda recently and in my T10. Full threat 8, pull in, and there's 3 Anacondas. There's two vultures. Yeah, it's slash whisper space Lanthios, and then the message. I mean, how many was that the other night that I fought Flame? Was that, what, 5 on one in that threat 8?
Yes.
It was like 2 or 3 Anacondas, a bunch of vultures.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It was a lot.
It was disgustingly a lot. And I was limping afterwards, but I survived it and killed them all. Thank you, Historia.
Barely survived that.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
Thank you, Historia. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. That's what I appreciate about you. There's no stocks, Delta. It's a privately held company. Oh, nice, Historia. Thank you. They're a privately held company, Delta. They're not open to stock suggestion.
Programming limpet drone.
Programming limpet drones.
Prospector limpet failed.
There we go. Doobie doobie doo.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Catlight, I'm not worried about. Bison!
Asteroid scan complete.
You know, I actually was thinking about you earlier today, Bison. Not in any kind of weird way. I was
Programming limpet drone.
thinking about where people stay in the galaxy and why they stay there.
Prospector limpet failed.
And I won't say where you are, but it made me wonder why you stay in that area in the galaxy. What do you know that I don't? Because you're a wise person. And
Prospector limpet engaged.
it just made me wonder.
Asteroid scan complete.
Praise Yodimium. Historia, I'm going to have to check it out for sure, yeah. What do you know that I don't? And what can I learn from a wise sage of ED who doesn't get involved in the politics or the wars or the ganking or any of that? See, because I'm a people watcher and I watch people.
Programming limpet drone.
People are always saying something even if they're saying nothing, guys. What's up, Eartho? How you doing tonight? Yep, we're mining. I think we found a new thing to mine because platinum is starting to go flat. Delta. The entirety of the money that was raised, all 500 million, is between a Kickstarter and people supporting development with their own money. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I've wondered many times what those little like things are.
Asteroid depleted.
Bon Rivipasta stream. Get the whole accountability thing. They've never put an official release. Or Squadron 42. People are crying about a ship they paid for not getting developed faster. Yeah, there was a stated date that they've then retracted. Okay, Bison. Okay. I was like, what goodies do you hide there? Rylex, that game's been in work now for like 7 or 8 years. And the problem is that they keep having feature creep and future creep. And it's getting ridiculous now that they've pushed it back so many times. I think Panite is coming back, Donnie. It was platinum. Platinum was selling for anywhere between 225 and 300K per ton. And it seems like the whole Omicron Capricorn B platinum mining has kind of dried up. And I'm sorry, Rylex, but that opinion I can't back. Sorry. I can't in good conscience back a company that acts like that. I think it's disgusting.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Zinc. Those ships are done and we'll field test the Vulture when I start back. Okay. Okay, Eartho, yeah, but what I'm saying is with platinum dying out again, I have a feeling that Panite and Bertrandite and what's the other one? Yeah, they're great. Are going to be back. Yeah, but platinum's way down. That's the problem. The platinum bubble feels like it's bursting. And rather than stay on the platinum bubble as it dies, I found a good source to sell these for like 400K. Now that may change, but as of right now, it's not bad. So.
Asteroid depleted.
But Donnie, welcome on in. How are you today? How's it going? Happy Monday. Rylex, there are so many things wrong with what you just said that I can't even address all of it. As someone who works in the gaming industry, I will tell you that people don't just rattle cages and throw feces for no reason. Now, do some people do it rather quickly? Yeah. There's always a reason. And when you want to look at games like Flight Sim 2020, they have a 3-year out roadmap, and they are extremely good on their roadmap. When they say, guys, hey, we hear you want helicopters, but we're not going to be able to get you helicopters until Q3 of 2022. This was back in 2020 when it came out. And, you know, everything they've promised, they've hit. Or they've minorly pushed by a month or two. The amount of neglect and the amount of pure bullshit that CIG and Star Citizen put out is understandable. Imagine if you backed a Kickstarter and 10 years later something you backed and gave money to, regardless of if you gave $400 or if you gave $400,000. Rylex, if you pay a painter to come into your house and paint your house, and 10 years later they still haven't painted your house, are you telling me that it's pandering by requesting a service, demanding a service, and having a service done? But to sit there and say you want to develop and pander for a customer base that does nothing but rattle the cage and throw feces. I guess I'm old-fashioned, but I believe that if you offer a service...
Collector limpet expired.
Even if that's 10 years later, Rylex, you're cool with 10 years later.
Programming limpet drone.
It is trash, Donnie. I agree. What game are you talking about with helicopters? Can I use the HOTAS with it? Well, number one, Arma supports it, and Arma's got a lot of great mods, so support Arma 3 tank. And number two, they are bringing helicopters to Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Last I checked the roadmap, end of this year, Q3, Q4. So... And Donnie, yeah, you kind of came in as it started. There's this whole space community conversation about Elite Dangerous versus Star Citizen. While I will say there are things about Star Citizen I really, really like. I've only spent maybe 45 minutes in the game. I don't even own it. I love their screens. I love a lot of the stuff, their UI and the stuff they do that way. I really, really dig. But I don't like CIG as a company. Phoenix, there is a huge divide in this community between Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. And don't tell me that Star Citizen just so happened to plan their free flight weekend the same weekend that Odyssey came out. And don't tell me that FDev didn't reach out to streamers and pay streamers that same weekend that normally play Star Citizen to go play Elite Dangerous.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Oh, absolutely, Bison.
Prospector limpet engaged.
See, but my divide in the multiverse is nothing to do with
Asteroid scan.
the game itself.
complete.
Complexion, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My fight in the divide, Phoenix, is working in the gaming industry myself and understanding how these things happen and watching CIG promise people over and over again about this game that's allegedly coming out. Absolutely, Tank. It's being made from scratch. Wrong. Try again. It's built on the Crysis engine. Try again. It's a modified Crysis engine. Please try again. Nothing in that engine is built from scratch. They might have added additions to a modified Crysis engine, but it is not built from scratch. Suffice it to say, I don't like a game company that hamstrings people along, and this is my bottom line. Don't promise people a game in 3 to 5 years.
Asteroid depleted.
Rylix, you're wrong. You're wrong, buddy. You're stepping in waters that aren't yours. You're a longtime community member, and I love you to death, but you're stepping in shit that isn't. You're wrong. As of last summer, they were still on a modified Crysis engine. And you know what else is a modified Crysis engine?
Programming
Anyway.
Prospect Olympic
Regardless, they're still not making anything from scratch. It's based on Cry 3.8, yes. They have not made the switch.
Prospect Olympic engaged.
But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is if you promise a game in 3 to 5 years, don't hamstring people for something that's an alpha. Yes, Bison. That's what I've been biting my tongue not saying, is that Lumberyard is an extension of the Crysis engine. That's why I said it wasn't on CryEngine, it was on an extension of CryEngine.
Collect Olympic expired. Programming Limpet drone.
And that's fine, Complexion. I am totally cool with folks having great times in games, whether they're finished or not. But my problem is a professional stance of don't promise something to be done in 3 to 5 when it's not done. But as far as having a great experience, I don't hold that against you. Like I said, I really enjoy their UI. I really enjoy their UI. There's a lot of things about Star Citizen that they get right. Somebody in here one night said to me, "He's like DayZ in space." And my head turned. I was so close to buying it. And there's another great example. You can look at DayZ and say it's the biggest piece of shit in the world. And some people will say, I absolutely love that game. And some people will say, well, why is it built on the Take-On Helicopters engine and not built off of the Arma? What the hell is the Arma engine? The hell is the Arma engine? I can't remember the name of it.
Asteroid depleted.
You know it.
Isn't it just like, doesn't it just use Unreal?
No, they have their own engine. I can't think of what it's called. It's like Force or something. I can't think of the name of the actual... Because they have the Take-On engine and they have this... Give me a second, because that's going to drive me crazy. The hell is it called? The engine is Enfusion. Enfusion and Real Virtuality. Hey,
Gotcha.
Quinn. That's the two. It's the same thing. But same thing you could say. Why is DayZ built on this engine? DayZ is not the greatest game, and I will agree with you, but I love DayZ. Doesn't mean that it doesn't have its moments where it's a steaming pile of shit. But this is where I say, but Bromberg, Lumberyard is an extension of Crysis. That's what I've been saying. Oh, I understand that these guys use their own in-house engine. There's no way they could have created this universe and the server layering and everything if they didn't. Oh, I love DayZ RP. I'm so looking for a good DayZ RP server, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I have the itch for DayZ again. No, Infusion's the old engine, isn't it? They've been using Infusion for a while. I used to run DayZ servers, so I have a soft spot in my heart for DayZ. Anyway, my thing with Star Citizen is that they promise and they promise and they promise. Guys, I'm fine backing a game that says, hey, 3 to 5 years. If you go and you kickstart us, in 3 to 5 years, I just threw that down. I didn't even mean it to hit anything. In 3 to 5 years, you'll have a game that's finished that you can, here's your key, you can play it, da-da-da-da-da. Great. But when the hand is always out for more money and there's never a deadline reached, and now they're saying, well, we're taking away your ability to watch what we're doing because you've caused us too many problems with clock watching already. And you're gaslighting your community that has paid $500 million. That's where my limit is. So that's all I'm going to say. If and when they can get server-side object container streaming working, yeah. I agree. But just because a game is crap, just because a game is crap on paper or from somebody else's opinion does not mean you shouldn't enjoy it. Does not mean you shouldn't have amazing experiences in it, That's the beauty of games, is we lose ourselves in games. And you can love one or the other, or you can love both. I don't see it as a divide that way. I see it as a development divide, and I see very much both companies making it a divide between each other. Instead of unifying instead of unifying a community, which they could have done together, they have separated it further. No, Rylex, that's fine. What I'm telling you is that the Lumberyard engine is built on the Crytek engine. Flat out. That's not a I'm in the industry or I'm not. You can look at the Lumberyard engine and see that it's built on the Crytek engine. It is a fork of the Crytek engine. And Odyssey has a huge load of problems. I'm not gonna lie. The frame rates are shit sometimes. Yeah, we talked about the Crytek lawsuit.
Asteroid depleted.
Yes, right there on the Star Citizen page. As of 2016-12-23, CIG announced with the release of Alpha 2.6, it will move to the Amazon Lumberyard game engine, which is also based on CryEngine 3.8. But let's get out of that. But Odyssey does have its own problems. When Odyssey dropped, it was a flop. They did not spend enough time working on it in-house and doing internal QA testing and alpha testing and beta testing externally. Things slowed down. Like, poor Bison gets like 14 frames whenever they come out to play with us. So they all have their own problems, guys. Infusion is the combination of RV and the Inforce engine? Oh, okay. See, because all the work I've done on the back end on DayZ servers is all Infusion work. And I know code base wise, like all of the server side scripting and everything is all still Infusion on Arma 3 and DayZ. I just bought Odyssey yesterday. It's kind of a piece of shit right now. Well, Donnie, how this is not a question that I'm going to turn around on you. I'm asking you honestly. How good is your computer? Because my computer I have a great CPU, but my video card's still a 1080. And there are things you can do to optimize it and make it look a little better. And apparently it was a bigger steaming pile of shit at launch. It was even worse at launch. So, I mean, there's both sides of the coin. 16 gig DDR4 RAM 2060. You should have no problem. It seems like a setting issue. You have a horrible CPU and a 1050, and how does it run for you, Historia? Galite, Bertrandite. It's January, it's just fine. I run a Ryzen 7. So, what it seems like is it's not a system-based thing. 3070 to 3700X. Yeah, stations are going to slow down. Ground combat is going to slow down. Space is beautiful. Oh, then yeah. I mean, Donnie, if you're getting 70 frames, you're in fat f***ing city right now. You are in pretty nice space. if you're getting 70 frames. You're kicking my ass.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
VGA graphics from the 80s. Yeah. You know, when you have a 165 hertz monitor, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I have a 4K 60 hertz, so I went the other way. I don't even like high refresh rate
Programming
monitors, and I know everybody has their choice, but that's okay.
Prospector limpet failed.
You get your miner out here yet?
Prospector limpet engaged.
I'm headed out right now.
Yay.
Asteroid scan.
All three. Hey, you know what? Gaming is gaming. Whether you're at 720, whether you're at 4K, whether you're at 60 hertz, you're at 165 hertz. Gaming is gaming, guys, and I think that's one thing we can all find central ground on. Can I get an amen? Mine miner is? Get your ass in the live channel then. Gaming is gaming, and we can all share that love. Whether you love gankers or you hate gankers or whatever it is, guys, we can all agree that gamers are gamers, and we all share that at the end of the day, that we like to sit here and zone out and play games and fucking gankers. Gaming is our collective pastime, yes. You'll be fine, Death Star. Let's put it this way. If you can't run Horizons, or if you can't run Odyssey, it's because you can't step on planets. And if you run in Horizon, you can't step on planets. So what have you really lost? Shit, I remember playing Pac-Man on Atari. Never going to complain too much about having to adjust graphic settings. Exactly. Believe it or not, guys, there are folks out there who can't adjust graphic settings.
Fuck your life! Bing bang!
And they play with one of these guys. They don't even get graphics options. They get what they get. So before you complain about adjusting graphic settings too far, remember how some people live. But they're still gaming.
Asteroid depleted.
And they don't have Odyssey. That's true too. That is also true. They don't have Odyssey. They don't have space legs, guys. They don't have space legs. Oh, you play with one of these? I love this controller. This was a gift from Skessy. This was a just for so because I love you present from Skessy. Like, they were on sale or something, and she knew I wanted one, and Microsoft had them on sale for one of their annual sales, and I showed up at our house. She's like, this is for you. I'm like, for what? And it was just because I love you present. So it's the winter camo. Donnie Davino. By the way, I do love your name. Your name is such a great offset. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in officially. Cool. But welcome on in officially. Welcome to the pirate ship, to the squad. So, see, I don't use my controller much on my PC. See how we're doing. Panite. We got plenty of panite. Let's get it out there. How are we doing, guys, on our pickup so far? 91, so that's 100. So what's 100? No matter, are you in game? Are you in Discord?
Yes, I am.
Okay. But guys, this is a place for those of you just coming in, just to kind of hang out and relax, so we can talk. Elite politics, not real life politics. Elite politics. We can talk about. Find out my joystick. May I unlurk for COI now? What do you mean? I was just talking about you. Commander Pete Apocalypse. If I wouldn't have been gifted Odyssey, I most likely wouldn't have gotten it. Performance aside, it didn't enhance the things I love about Elite. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you absolutely have to remove yourself when the Star Citizen chat comes up, being an ex-CIG employee, so that's fair. But I was talking about how you bought me this and how it showed up at our house and how it was very sweet of you. Tofu, she can talk about my joystick all she wants. She's my better half. And Pete, what do you do then? What do you do in Elite Dangerous? What's your activities? What is your favorite? Are you a fighter? Are you a miner? Are you a trucker? Have you gone to Hutton and got your anaconda? And I like the space legs, but I definitely think they need more work, especially on stream. Like off stream, it runs pretty good. On stream, I see it struggling. I know you love your exploration. You go way out in the black and just get lost. Like I have to look on the galaxy map to see where you are. Like, where the hell is my friend? Oh, he way out there. He beyond where Space Jesus threw his sandals. He's like Space Moses now. You pre-ordered it? What do you mean you pre-ordered it? Such a mean joke. Currently anti-Xeno, most ship-to-ship combat, some mining. And especially have a rough time with Odyssey when streaming. Drops 30 to 40 frames. That's about when I'm at when I go into stations and such. I mean, out here, it's not bad. You guys want to hear something really... Okay. You guys think streamers have their shit together? Raise your hand. Let me see some O slashes if you guys want to see something really stupid I did. And I did for about the first month or so of me streaming this game. I know you want to see it. Oh, you pre-ordered it? Oh, that is a cruel joke. Life is a cruel mistress. Okay, so guys, when you think that streamers actually have their shit together and you think they have everything figured out, let me tell you folks how wrong you actually are. This was the setting that I had set wrong. And you guys are free to laugh at me. If you want to throw your favorite laugh emotes, I don't care. It's all good. Right there. I had my refresh rate set to 29 hertz. I couldn't figure out why shit was so choppy. Because I was getting half the refresh rate I should have been getting. That's what I was doing, folks. And as you can see, I learned my lesson for pre-ordering Fallout 76. Oh, I'm sorry. What game did I pre-order that I was really disappointed? And as you guys can see... Oh, okay. Reduce camera shake. Custom quality. I'll show you guys my settings. They're not... This is a 1080. This is a GTX 1080, not even a 1080 Ti. These are the settings I'm running. I hate blur because blur always makes people sick on stream. So I turn that off. But everything else is pretty much set to high. Everything is basically set as far out as it can be. And I do pretty good. I mean, I get a little bit of slump. Let's see. So that's what I did. I turned it down. And I'm a little nervous about the potential of VR if I get VR. Like, how is my 1080 going to handle VR? But it's going to handle it better than my 4K display. So, guys, don't think streamers know all their shit and have their shit together, because the secret is we don't. Posted this in Canon Discord. Great place to take some ship pics. I'm not going to use that word. But it's way out there. Okay, I will take a look. You're like, wait, you won't say that word, but you play that sound effect? Oh, that's really pretty. Really pretty. This is really pretty. Dodson! We've got Dodson here! Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's right, Murlocking it. Murlocking it! Alright. God damn it, son of a bitch. No, 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 no. Why can't I get space e-brakes? Lost. But like somebody said earlier, you'd be flying a motherfucking spaceship. What are you playing right now then, Historia? You playing Stellaris? What are you playing? And just think of all the other things you could use it for. Racing. I mean, you who has as many sim, like, control surfaces as I have. Think of all the things you could do with it. Ooh, I love Astroneer. Guys, we got in trouble with Astroneer years ago when it first came out. We decided to build a space penis on the planet. And, we built a space phallic symbol all the way up as high as you could. And we broke the game, and the devs came in just as I was talking about my space penis. Suffice it to say, the devs have not been very happy with me from Astroneer ever since. It was not a good day for me when I built a space penis in this game, in Astroneer. Since then, I've learned how to play with devs much better. And number one is you don't ever describe something in their game as a space penis. Just bar none. If you ever become a streamer, stay away from the word space penis in any game. Write that down. Your internet is fubbing up. Fubbing up. Fubbing up. That's fair. And what you should do, Lost, is go to a VR. But I didn't really break the game. I mean, I guess I kind of did. I made the planet stop spinning. This was way back when the game was like in early access, like early. I guess I did kind of break it. Lost, what you should do is go to a VR lounge and go rent a VR headset for an hour and play some games and see how your body does with the queasiness before you. And you can get them for like, you can get it like an hour for like 20, 30 bucks. Is go play it. And then in any game that has like motion, and see how you do with it. And see if they have different models that you can try out. Tell them, a lot of times if you tell them that you're looking to buy VR, they can kind of give you like the heads up as to what. Le pew pew. I don't know, Historia. I don't know what's going on.
Collector limpet expired.
Collector exhibit expired. A lot of times they're just standalone businesses and stuff, Lost. I would look up like VR arcade or VR lounge and see if you can find something, or VR cafe, and see if you can find something that's nearby. Like,
Programming limpet drone.
I don't know. I know you like to go out in the sticks in the black in Elite, but I don't know what you do in life.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Well, 1080 is way up there on the amount, Historia. I'm sorry. On the Steam Deck? The new little, like, handheld thing? Is that the one you're talking about? Not for me. Not really for me, and that's okay. Story, I'm not sure why it's doing that. I'm not a big fan of handheld gaming. There's a reason I have a big old 65, 70-inch TV behind me. because I prefer to sit down and use the big screen. That's a great analogy. Like, Skessy loves to play the Switch handheld, and I put the Switch in the dock and play it on the big TV. So for me, that little thing, meh. Probably because the ground is wet from the snow melt. That could be. Yeah, but it might not be a bad idea, Lost, to go, you know, take a drive one day and go do it. And see what you can get your hands on. There we go. But that being said, I mean, it's up to you. I don't know. You guys have snow? I'm jealous. I don't live where it snows, and I wish I did. I wish I lived where it snowed. Closest I get to snow is going up to Wisconsin to visit family. And I like doing that, but I don't know. Living in the land of hurricanes and the land of, you know, no sales or no state income tax, it's kind of good, so. Got hit by both snowstorms? Wow. I hope you have a good snowblower. For you who travels a lot, Dead Sandwich, I think it would be great. I think it would be great for you, Dead Sandwich. And yeah, you could bring a little mouse and keyboard in your bag along with a controller, and you could have a pop-up. Hell, you could even use a Type-C display if you wanted and get away with it. You have 2 feet of snow right now. Donnie says, grew up in South Carolina. Land of the palm trees. Live in Utah now. Snow is a blessing and a curse. I got the other gaming, got it for like $1. That's what I did, Star Killer, and I love it. I love it. I use them all the time to put my TV onto, or my computer onto my TV and play games. I play golf like that a lot. I've even been experimenting with playing Elite like that.
Programming Limpet Drone.
All right, here we go. On to the next asteroid. The one thing I don't like about snow is the fact that you have to like shovel the sidewalk. And here is my gripe, and this may sound like some anti-government gripe. I promise it's not. But if I can't do anything to that sidewalk any other time of year, like I can't decorate around it, the kids can't put chalk on it, or the city can get pissed or whatever. But when it snows, god damn it, it's my responsibility to shovel that sidewalk. Why? Why? I would just think if you didn't have to, sorry, I have to say this, but cute, there's around 4 feet in my end. Aw. You live in like the North Pole nosebleed? Are you the North Pole commander?
Programming Limpet Drone. Prospect to Limpet failed.
Live in a private, okay, so you guys don't have to worry about it, but like my sister in Wisconsin, she has to shovel her driveway, and Libby has to do it in Northern Ontario. It's Santa! Okay.
Asteroid depleted.
But yeah, like, you can't do anything to your sidewalk. My niece can't draw on the sidewalk, or the city will fine my sister and her husband for vandalism.
Prospect to Limpet failed.
Yet in the winter, it's her responsibility to keep it snow-free. It's like the biggest bunch of bullshit.
Prospect to Limpet engaged.
We have to shovel it or we can't leave because snowplow blocks the driveway with snow.
Complete.
But that's my problem, is the fact that all summer long, my niece can't even draw on the sidewalk. Or they'll get hit with a vandalism charge. But yet winter comes around, and it's their responsibility for that sidewalk, or they'll get fined. It's like, have it one way or the other. Either my kid can go sit out there and draw with chalk, or it's not my problem. Like, pick one or the other. Don't give me both. A lot of cities have vandalism for chalk nowadays because of protests and everything. Starkiller.
Asteroid depleted.
No, Delta. That's what I'm saying. Any sidewalk that exists is an easement that is owned by the city. You don't own your sidewalk. You don't own your sidewalk, but yet it's still your responsibility to handle the snow. If you decided to put flower pots and everything out on your sidewalk, you can't because you're blocking a walkway that you don't own. If you built a path on your own property, like from the front yard around back to the like garden, and you put plants on it, you can do whatever you want with it. It's your sidewalk. But that sidewalk is actually easement owned by the city. I live in a city. Fucking sucks and I hate it. I live out in a little quieter area, Donnie, like right off the beach. Our town has like 80,000 people in it, but it's, you know, it's actually the second large mass. It's the second largest land mass in Florida, and it's very quiet. It's very rural. I don't live in suburbia though, Starkiller. I don't live in suburbia. I live more in the woods. Like I said, we have 80,000 people, but it is the second largest city in the state of Florida, landmass wise. I don't know if I would really even call it suburbia. I would call it rural. Honey, what would you say? Would you say it's rural here or it's suburbia here? I mean, I would be inclined to say it's somewhere between the two, more on rural. The entire town rolls up by 10, 11 o'clock at night. Live in a little town, 1K people. Exburbs? Maybe Exburbs. And Trekkie, how are you tonight? Antwerp? 9,000 people. That's it?
Programming Limpet drone. Prospect to Limpet failed.
9,000 people.
Asteroid depleted.
Of course it's got a low yield. There's nothing left in it.
Limpet expired.
Trekkie, how's your Monday?
Asteroid scan complete.
To be fair, it used to have 40,000 in the 40s. Gotcha. Had like 3K. I love South Carolina. Unless you go on the beach, if you're driving up 95, South Carolina has a palm tree on their flag. Yet driving up 95, you don't see a single palm tree except for right when you get into the state. Now, you go out to the coast, absolutely you do. It just makes me laugh every time that you guys are the palm tree state, but except for the coast, there's no palm trees. 5K?
Prospect to Limpet failed.
Oh yeah, the joys of being a homeowner, let me tell you.
Prospect to Limpet engaged.
Oh, not where I'm going.
Asteroid scan.
Nope, they're pretty much only in Dirty Myrtle and Charleston. Yep. God, Charleston, South Carolina. What a, what a wonderful place. What a wonderful place. And Dirty Myrtle is like the Jersey Shore of the South. See, we have actually the largest self-policed firing range on the East Coast here. It is a cesspool. I'm just trying to be very kind, but yeah. Charleston always just feels like it's full of like angry teenagers walking the streets. I don't know why.
Prospect to Limpet engaged.
I don't know why, but it does.
Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, see, down here we have a large range that is self-policed. It's over 1,000 yards for the longest range. Or rich-ass old people, that's fair. And that being said, the police range is right next door. It's not far. Oh, I know Fort Drum. I would take either of Salt Lake over Salt Lake. But just think, you could become a famous YouTuber, Donnie, just because you live out in Utah. You could hang out with, you know, jerry rig and with what's inside, and
Programming
you could be a famous YouTuber. I don't know. I mean, my area has its ups and downs. I live where, if anybody knows Cape Canaveral and Cocoa Beach, where the shuttle used to go off of and where SpaceX launches from now, that's kind of the area I'm in. I'm a little bit further south than that. Oh, Matt's off-road recovery. You gotta drive. How far is it? Yeah, Matt's in Utah. Cape Canaveral is familiar, yeah. So I don't live far from there. I mean, and like Daytona North is all tourism, and like south of Vero Beach down to South Florida is all tourism. We live in this little sleepy area that, thank God, we don't have a ton. We have like Cape Canaveral and people go there to see shuttles and stuff. But in general, it's a very quiet town, so we don't get a lot of the snowbirds, except for Libby. And every 10 minutes, on the 10 minutes, on the octets of 10 star. So next one will be at 40, and then 50, and then on the hour.
expired.
I was gonna watch an Astro launch today, but it got scrubbed. Yeah, you know, I said yesterday, we have a friend that comes down here, a caster that's part of the NASA program that does kind of launches and televised stuff, and I was like, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Yeah, Melbourne. No, I'm in Melbourne, the real one, not Melbourne. I'm in the right Melbourne, the one that's facing upright, not the one that's upside down.
Programming limpet drone.
Programming limpet drone.
Prospect to limpet failed.
I'm in the right one. No, the real one.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
You're in the fake one, not me.
Asteroid scan complete.
Not my fault you live with the fake one.
Yes, sir. The excitement
Excitement
never,
never
stops. Ugh.
Matt's Off-Road, Fab Rats, Roby Layton are all an hour. So of each other in UT? Yeah. If I hold my targeting button, y'all can hear me.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Sorry. Now I have a button issue. Am I going to fit a Mamba this week? A Mamba? Mamba. Is that like a Mambad? Why would I be fitting a Mamba this week? Bless you, my son.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. So excited to watch, too, because I accidentally got directed to by YouTube. There's so much good shit on YouTube that you can get lost for hours on end, guys. You can, like, lose 12 hours on YouTube without even thinking about it. Between, like... my AFK build is 150 light years away. It's a T10. I will get it up and running and show you guys. Why would I build a Mamba for space starships? Or for space starfishes? And actually, I need to take my T10 back to the board and get some engineering on it, because for the first time, I got dunked last night. I woke up this morning and it was like, you've been destroyed. So we obviously need some more work.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Obviously needs some more work. It is a T10 that is fully loaded with beam lasers and pulse lasers. It has a fighter bay.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
Not a good asteroid for me.
Asteroid scan complete.
See, the real Melbourne is like 7 miles from me. But it is a T10 with beam and pulse lasers. It has got the shooties on the top and bottom to make sure limpets don't happen. It's got a fighter bay. It ended up costing me $600 million to build, and it's pretty good. All right, enjoy the hot tub. No, Melbourne, Florida, the real Melbourne. I'm not doing this crap with you guys. It's the real Melbourne. I live in the real Melbourne, not you guys. I don't think I'd build a Mamba for. What am I thinking about building?
Prospect to limpet
Let me smash.
Who do you want to smash, Delta?
Complete.
Good evening, OSU. How are you tonight, bud? How goes your Monday?
Cargo scoop retracted.
How goes your Monday? How goes everybody's Monday? Y'all fed up? Y'all happy? I mean, I know everybody's gonna kiss it Mondays. I hate when people say that shit. Hey, Flame, why do you have no shield?
Deployed.
I think he's docking.
I may or may not have hit something, and then my shields are just off. So,
Oh, okay. Not a Mamba.
but I also
I
forgot limpet drones. So back to the station I go.
I don't know. I kind of want to build a crate for Xeno. Real lazy day. Did you work today, or were you off, or were you just short work?
Programming limpet
What do you guys
drone
think I should build for a Xeno build? I'm thinking a crate
failed.
or a dedicated conda. I don't know. Did good tonight. Got drawn into the Metro Exodus story.
Prospect
It is an
eliminated.
interesting story. Xeno, XENO. The
Asteroid scan complete.
it's a good asteroid. It is the Thargoids. Lost. They're referred to as Xenos. High Alpha T10 build.
Would you be able to keep a conda cool enough to do
Programming limpet drone.
AX?
Without shields.
I suppose it's true.
Programming limpet
That's one of the
drone.
builds for AX that I was reading on that site that we were looking at yesterday. Bought the Challenger for AX, but I need to grind the materials in the Guardian sites. Historia, me too. If you want Historia, do !Elite, add me in game, jump in our Discord, and would we start to do the Guardian grind, we'll have you come along. Now, it's probably going to be everybody separate because doing the Guardian sites will net you more when you do them on your own, but we'll all be out there and we can party up if people need additional help, kind of is my thought. So do not be a stranger. We don't gank. We are friendly. Welcome on into the Discord. One of my mods will get you taken care of. And when we start doing more engineering and we start doing more, Guardian sites and going out, I want to start doing our own Xenoforce. And you are more than welcome to join. I'm not out here to gank anybody. I'm not here to ruin anybody's day. You're welcome to play an RPG.
Asteroid depleted.
We have a pretty chill group. Some folks have a lot of experience. Some folks have no experience. So, the more the merrier. But there's no pressure on it either. So, totally up to you. Sometimes we mine. Sometimes we do wing missions and kill people. Sometimes we haul. Really a little of this, a little of that. It all depends on what you're kind of in the mood for. And I am steadily working toward a carrier. I'm 1.57. I am working towards a carrier that we can use as a group and say, okay, this week we're going to hit on mining off stream and we're going to do this stuff. Stripe, if you want to join, hop in too. Add me in game, hop in the PG, come be part of it. Tank, you're welcome to join anytime. Cutter was the other choice for extra speed. I know follow 2 streamers that will have carriers. Hopefully I have a carrier. Who's the other streamer that you're following that's trying to get themselves a carrier?
Programming limpet drone.
But yeah, guys, I mean, we're all united by our love of gaming, and that's the idea here, is that we can all play together and, Wait, you're the streamer that's trying to get a carrier? Tank? Did I know Tank was a streamer? Did I know Tank was a streamer? Minnie, and she has one already? Oh, well, Minnie's cooler than me. Oh, boy, Minnie. Oh, you want one? Well, come hang out and work with us. We're always looking for people to play with and people to... Am I going to get bumped? No, we're not going to get bumped. Oh, boy. I didn't say she was silly. I said she was fucking goofy. No, well, Minnie's probably better with money than I am. I don't know this Minnie, but I'm always down to meet new casters and meet new friends and people that are like-minded and play games, so. And that's rather one-dimensional of me to assume that somebody named Minnie is a lady. Oh no, you put she in the message. Tank, welcome to the Discord. Dead Sandwich, can you handle these incoming folks for me? Por favor. I don't know if you're around at your computer, if you're on your phone or what. If not, I will have somebody else handle it, but... Oh, you got it? Okay, thank you. Thank you. The wonderful, beautiful, amazing Skessy.
Limpet drone.
You know what we're going to do right now?
Limpet failed.
There we go. There we go. No, not cater, damn it. Somebody come cater.
Limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Just for that, can all my mods please cast your Skessy? Lost? That's a good one. That is a good one, my man. All right, so momentarily, we're gonna go in here, go to commands.
Let me smash.
Turn you off because you're never going to be used again. You know, there is Historia. There is a ton of VTubers, and maybe I'm old school in the Twitch world, but I don't VTube, and I don't feel the same connection, and I don't take it away from anybody who wants to be a VTuber. So please don't think that I'm judging anybody, but personally, I don't feel the same level of connection to a caster who is a VTuber versus somebody who actually
Collect a limpet
shows
fired.
themselves. And that's just me. And that's not a stab against any of the casters that do it. I just don't feel personally connected to casters who VTube. To me, there's something lost in translation. No matter how good the model is, I struggle with it.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I don't take away from them doing their thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just have a hard time connecting as a viewer. I'm working up for a fleet carrier as well. Funny enough, I think I'm 3 megameters away. Nosebleed, is that a joke that you already have a carrier and you're just 3 millimeters away or megameters away? Or you're saying you feel that far away? We need to have like a sub-elite elite dangerous channel called the Carrier Grind. We need a Carrier Grind channel.
Programming limpet drone.
Where we make all the money and Flame spends it all.
Prospector limpet failed.
And guys, make sure you go into the game section and say, choose your games. And then whatever games you play, you just react with an emote. And then you can...
Asteroid scan complete.
And it's so funny, Lost, because you and I are doing it like different ways. The Pick Your Games channel is empty for you? Son of Beach. Let's throw you in there and we will fix that. Shall fix that tonight. There we go. That's interesting news. Nobody has told me that. So, that's a new one. Okay, we'll fix it. Thank you for telling me that. Alright, let's do you.
Programming limpet drone.
Interesting to know. Somebody come get her. She's begging for my dinner. Oh my god, we gave Lily a bone tonight for the first time ever.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No, you're the first person to tell me this.
Asteroid scan complete.
Dead Sandwich, you have rights to fix that. If you want to fix that, or I can fix it after stream, either way. The choose your game channel.
Programming limpet drone.
Looks like the choose your game channel.
Programming limpet drone.
We gave Lily tonight, though, a bone. Oh, I already gave Historia access to the ED channel, but we need to fix the history on. I am heading out, you amazing pirate. Have a good one. All right, Delta, have a great night, bud. Hope to see you on Wednesday. Have a great week. Kick some ass. And, stay out of trouble.
Asteroid depleted.
But you've been around for a while, Lost. I'm not sure what the deal is. I'm going to blame Dead Sandwich. My back itches. I don't know. I'm going to have to look at it. Or have Dead Sandwich do it. There's a reason I made Dead Sandwich a damn admin to fix this kind of things.
Programming limpet drone.
No, that's okay, Historia. I'm just glad you told me, that way it didn't go on even longer. I'm going to have to start doing like monthly audits.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Alright.
Prospector limpet engaged.
The message history for verified users inside of like the
Prospector limpet engaged.
like choose your pick your games.
Asteroid scan complete.
Hit Skessy up in mod chat, Sandwich, because I think she has it nailed down. It should be an easy fix, or I can just fix it after stream. Can't, you mean? Okay. But guys, yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about, is gaming together, and now I feel sheepish. I've been telling people to join our,
Prospector limpet
Might be.
failed.
might be. I just heard Brood Witch. What is Brood Witch?
Prospector limpet engaged.
What is Brood Witch? Yeah, I need to do monthly
Scan
audits.
complete.
Who is Brood Witch?
Programming limpet drone.
Do you guys want to see me trying to fight Xenos?
Prospector limpet.
Do you guys want to see me get my ass handed to me?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Who would join my anti-Xeno
Limpet expired.
task force? Why this guy's always picking on me? I just a little old meat ride. I didn't do nothing wrong, Frylock. But Boston's telling me you hear a voice.
Collector limpet expired.
You hear that Brood Witch person.
Programming limpet drone.
Why is that shake? Why is that Fry's always being so mean to me in that shake too? I'd give it a shot. I mean, we'd probably look like idiots, but that's okay.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Alright, well maybe we'll organize a night where we go do Xenos. Like the Bad News Bears take on the Xenos. I mean, we'll probably get our asses handed. I know, you're way out there. I know. You keep doing your thing. Don't let me distract you. And can we get a caster command, please, for Lost and Found, who is casting out their exploration of the Deep Dark and doing a great job out there. See how much money they come home with. Thank you. The distance. Tank, you can just go to my name and you can request it to join the group, and you'll be able to join the group.
Asteroid depleted.
Lovely Dookie Wookie. Lovely Dookie Wookie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? I don't know if I should call you Lovely Dookie Wookie Commander Lovely Dookie Wookie, but thank you for the follow. How goes it this morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be? He's going for speed. Okay, Jenna. 'Cause I am barely breathing. No, this is not that song. No, this is not that song. All right. All right, so let's pick up all these goodies. What song is this? Oh, Sunburn by Fuel. All right, so let's see how we're doing. We are at 138 Panite. The other stuff is just ancillary.
All right.
Pants! I have pants on! I don't... not technically. I have running shorts on, but not pants. But welcome on in.
Collector limpet expired.
I got AX Cold Orbital build for my Challenger, so that should be fun to try and learn. We're all going to be in this together, Historia. We are all going to be in this together, but we are going to go in together. We are going to work as a unit. We are going to communicate effectively. And we're going to do our damnedest to try to kill as many Xenos as we can. No, not over pants. Just running shorts, no pants.
Let me smash.
Let me smash. Who wanna smash? Let me smash. God, the old memes of the old days, guys. The old days on Twitch. How you doing there, Flame? You still don't have a shield, buddy. And here comes the Murlocs. Make way for the Murloc parade. Alright, so we're just gonna keep mining. Memes, what are those? Lost. We're too old to understand memes. We're too old. And that's fine. Hey Brahm, are you still here? I just hydrated, and guys, I am sitting away from my chair, as you can see. Right as I take a drink. See? I was preemptively hydrating. Do I have to do it? Oh, fuck you. Here. You know what? Fine. I won't drink the muddy water. I'll drink the water. See? Water, guys. It's clear. It's clear. See? Oh, great. Pixel's here with her 5 Murlocs. I see a Nomad here. Oh, here we go. I'm not going to drink that much that I pee my pants. No, thank you. We're not doing that. I am officially a Duke of the Empire. Who'd you have to slip 100 to get that to happen? There we go. I should set hydrate on a timer. But you know, here's the thing, Historia. I ignore it half the time. When they send me hydrate, I'm not going to take 5 hydrates in a row. That is a quick way. This is a quick way to send me to the little space pilots facility. And there's no restroom on the ship as far as I'm aware. There needs to be. But so I just ignore some. Like Skessies I can ignore. Almost like breaks are important.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Skizzy just like that. What are you, a Fallout character?
Programming limpet drone.
Alright, so let's see if there's anything else we need to pick up. Really, you fucking jackal?
Expired.
Yeah, I wonder how Lost's... I wonder what Lost's spacesuit feels like at this point.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Hang on, Tank. I'll get you.
Programming limpet drone.
Guys, my mic just fell. I need a new mic arm. I actually want a new mic, but wish in one hand and shit in the other and see which fills up first. There's Hashes. Hash, are you out mining right now? I don't see you. In a bit. I just see you out there and I'm like, Omicron, Capricorn B. Someone's mining, I think. I don't see you right now. Tank. I'm in Horizon right now. I'm sorry. I'm in Odyssey. It's right there on screen. And I am in Captain Land's group. All right, let's go back in. Great. Great, they're multiplying. Why are you in... What are these idiots doing? What are these idiots doing? So Aegis is defunct now. Is it? Is it officially?
Programming limpet drone.
Who just blew up?
Programming limpet drone.
Wait, what? What? I was gonna take a pee break, but y'all are telling me. Holy shit. I said Aegis is dead. Aegis is dead, guys.
Collector limpet expired.
They're gonna let the witch take over. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. What the hell is going on here? Are we being attacked out here? Aegis is dead.
Programming
Are we being attacked out here? Am I missing something?
I don't know.
limpet failed.
What was all that chatter from Tadpole and from Nuka?
I found Tadpole's high wake, so he left the system.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, we were out here alone. I'm not sure. Tank, what's the question marks? Yeah, it looks like Aegis is rolling up Shutter. If you guys look in Galnet, it is indeed a thing. No, I see no ships. That's why I'm confused. I was in reading the Galnet, and then I come out, and it's like all of these messages from people about their failed missions, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Limpet failed.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this asteroid.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Apparently not. I'll hit this one, and then
Asteroid scan complete.
we will let the the prospector limpet or the collector limpets collect everything, and I will go hit the head. You guys should stand up and touch grass and give it a minute. Nice, Cosmic. Yeah, I'm looking at a reverb HP reverb G2, but I've done it in the past on a friend's.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I've done it.
Asteroid scan complete.
I've done it on a friend's, but I am looking forward to. It's all the way outside. Looking forward to having my own at some point. And how are you doing tonight, Cosmic? How was your weekend? Now, for me, it's nice and non-snowy here. Matter of fact, I could go to the beach tomorrow.
That sounds amazing.
What, Nomad? All right, calling for the night?
Yeah, I'm heading to bed.
All right, buddy. Get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you can make some money out here.
Yep.
And catch you later.
And we're just going to keep mining and hanging out for a bit. But can we get some love and chat, please, for Nomad, guys? I mean, I live like 20 minutes from the beach, so... Once again, I grew up with the beach and with space shuttles and everything, and I'm like, woo! Alright, so we're going to let this all get sorted.
Asteroid depleted.
Change the song. There we go. I'm sure you do, Tofu. I'm sure you do. All right, so I'm going to go and hit the head, guys. I will be right back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Excited to do spacewalks in VR. Can we spacewalk? Oh, are we going to get hit? Oh, we are so close.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
You've never been to the beach in your life. Wow. Okay, guys, we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And we'll be back with more mining and hanging out action in just a couple minutes.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh no, gang, we got blowed up. We got blowed up. We got blowed up. Oh no. Just kidding. We didn't get blowed up. We didn't get blowed up. All right, Lost. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Sweet dreams. Have a great night, dude. Have a great Tuesday. All right, let's rock and roll. Check some more asteroids. Exclamation mark elite will give you my in-game name. It's one of my ex-girlfriends took my name, so a little funky. It's a little funky.
Programming limpet drone.
Programming limpet drones. Though I lost my
Limpet failed.
Lanthios that I use everywhere. And I had to go with Captain Lanthios. All right. Good one.
Asteroid depleted.
All right.
Asteroid scan complete. Cargo scoop.
We're going to take a little bit of a ride. See if we can't find anything else anywhere. Oh, there's a Historia. A wild Historia has appeared. Oh, you're in Shinrada. Oh, you're already in group. Good. Cool. Yeah, there's a commander that's not me. Yeah, Lost. It's not me. It's not my name. Yeah, it's not my name. Big sad. Big sad. I should reach out to FDev and be like, hey, here's the situation.
Programming limpet
Can we do something about this?
Prospector limpet failed.
Ooh, Historia, time to exit out as fast as possible.
Prospector limpet engaged.
All right. That's fine, we'll take it.
Scan complete.
How you doing mining?
Drone.
How you doing over there, Bubba?
Doing okay.
You sound like you're ready to fall asleep.
Not quite, but I'm like not having the greatest luck of asteroid picking.
Yeah, some are good, some aren't. I've opened up my filters and I'm taking Panite. I'm taking Osmium, Platinum, Panite, and Bertrandite. I have 168 Panite.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
Nice. Nice, Lost.
Limpet drone error.
I'll have to look and see.
Deploy cargo hatch.
I'll have to look and see where you are.
Deployed.
There we go. What do you call home, Historia? What station, what system is your home?
Asteroid depleted.
Saigon? Okay. We base out of Cremain, but I'm looking for other places. And once you get a carrier, I'm basically going to live off the carrier.
Programming limpet drone.
And then we can go out and mine, or we can go out and do, you know, fighter missions, or we can do trading. We can do large-scale trading when we know that there's a lot of something that's needed. When we did the CG with Phoenix, I really learned
Prospector limpet engaged.
that a carrier changes the entire equation in this game. So that's why I'm...
Asteroid scan complete.
Well, once you have Elite, you have Elite now, though. You're going to move to Jameson as your home base? I mean, Jameson's great because it has every kind of, like, thing. But the problem is like, for me, I couldn't do Jameson because... Jameson wouldn't work because bringing you guys on board and, like, trying to rally up and get missions, if you guys don't have Elite in something, then you guys can't get in there. And I try to make it so everybody can come participate. God, this is slow. Yeah, you're not a hostage to your current activity. That's another thing. And we can say, okay, we're going to load up this entire carrier with ore, and then we're going to unload it, you know, wherever we find the best price, and we're all going to be filthy, stinking rich by the time we're done. Because that 100K a jump, guys, I spend more to bring Fat Dog, the miner, out here to mine. I spent more to move. It would have cost me the equivalent of 10 jumps, not counting tritium. It would have cost me the equivalent of 10 jumps. Hey, Toby, how you doing tonight, bud? How's it going? How you feeling? Are you feeling any less sick?
Asteroid depleted.
There we go. My 67 light year jump. Dumb how fast I got it. Yeah. Did you gut it? See, because my ASP is my actual exploration ship. So I only get like 45. Like Toby showed me how to fix it. But like 50 is going to be what it is. And that's plenty for me. You can explore with a carrier. Do like smaller loops, jump back to your carrier, jump it again, do another set of loops. Gutted has an engineering size 3 power plant. Yeah, you've made a little monster. Mine actually is like usable. But fuel. Well, you just get, but you get tritium. You go mine tritium while you're out. Fully up and running. Nice. Just eating small meals and not anything too heavy. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm surprised that your doctor doesn't have you like on the brat diet. The bananas, rice, applesauce, and toast. Just to keep things down and keep it running. Nothing spicy. I'm saying on the Pleiades in like 5 jumps. You need to get a miner. Oh, you're good now? Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. We miss you. Been very quiet without you around the last 2 days. I'm like, where's Toby? All right, so just keep mining. Just keep mining. Just keep mining. Hang on. What's 172 times 400,000? 68 million so far. So far I'm at like 68 million. Another laser core mining Python build. Can I link for an opinion? Absolutely, throw it in there. Let's get the whole chat's opinion because, you know, when we crowdsource, we get better information. But go ahead, throw it. All right, let's see. Let's see what you got. Power plant thrusters. Cargo racks. 5A, 5A. What are you looking for as far as mining in this build, Death Star? Mining, seismic abrasion, pulse wave, shield booster. But how will you land it? If there's no... How will you land it if you don't have a advanced docking computer? Actually, I like it. Total, that's expensive though for a Python miner. I'm not gonna lie, 112 million outfitted? A lot of money for a little medium class Python. Feels really expensive. But it looks like a good build to me. I'm thinking that I'll just engineer my Conda and use it. That's fair too. I can do that. Lost. Okay. All right, let's go do some mining. And that's true too, Earth though. But I don't know where Death Star is on their grind. How much does a crate 2 hold? How much do you hold on to?
limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
67 tons. One of my only arguments with that ship is you're going to be playing hell
Programming limpet
with
drone.
holding on to limpets and the amount of space you have versus
Prospect to limpet
what's
failed.
limpets and what is
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
that's it. The only core mine. Okay.
Prospect to limpet failed.
Oh, that's Historia. That's not Death Star. I don't know. With 6. Oh, you have no engineering yet. You're going to be a while for that build.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, this has a nice big ass refinery. Nice big ass 8 size refinery, but it's also a T9. Actually, I can see how many tons that thing has. Hang on. That thing has. How many tons do we have? Where's the ton list? The tonnage. $192. 192. That's not terrible. It's not terrible by any stretch. Yeah, I see it now. I had my screen smaller for my Twitch window, so I didn't see it at first. I'm like, why don't I see it? 192 isn't bad. I mean, let's put it this way. My ship right now is set up. If I was only getting Panite, 176, 170, 192, you'd still be able to make damn near 1 million credits off of it. Oh, Lost, you need to get your ass back to the bubble before you worry about that. Really, Historia?
Completed.
126, 134. Here comes a flambe. A wild flambe has appeared. I think that's a wild flambe. Brahm, we are doing pretty good. I was actually hollering for you earlier. I have 180 Panite, so we're at like 70 million right now. Brahm, have you worn your pink shirt out yet? I mean, there's the engineers in Colonia. There's a couple out there. I was asking if you've worn your pink shirt out in public yet. Come on. Why is this taking so long? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Are you going to stick with me? But you will. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, Toby, what have you been playing then? Because I haven't seen you in ED in a couple of days. Yeah, the engineers are going to take some time, Death Star. The engineers are going to be... And the thing is with the engineers, I don't know how much you've gone into it yet, but the engineers are... You unlock them, like, as you go. If you look at my log, like right here, you fulfilled your initial contract providing 100,000 credits. Gain access to... No. Once you have fulfilled the third thing, like 10 units of Panite, which I'll probably bring to Celine, save everything else and just keep 10, they give you access to another one. But it can do all 4 mining techniques. What are the 4 mining techniques? Do you mean laser, abrasion, blasting? What's the 4th? What is the 4th? Need more fragments. Jesus Christ, pick up all these fragments. Subsurface, laser surface, subsurface core. Salt mining. Oh, that's just called ganking. I don't know. What's up, little dick? Alright, here we go. More panite. Why are these taking so long to pick up? Can you, like, pick me these up? Okay, nice schnoz. You think you're funny? I got plenty of limpets. I still have 261 limpets.
Asteroid depleted. Asteroid scan complete.
I have two. Let's see what I have module wise. I have two tier 5A, I think. No, 3As. I have 3As. Dang, no cursing is out of stock. Yep. How you been, Cookie? Did the local Quick Trip run out of Twinkies? See, but here's the problem. Don't those have a really shitty, like, Okay, we got them all now. What are you doing? Are you bored? No, but don't they also give you less resources if you're using them as a prospector limpet? I thought they were crappy for prospectors. What are you doing, like, upside down all over my Kool-Aid? I can't hear you. Hang on.
I'm letting my limpets do their thing.
Yeah, but you're like nose to nose with me. Like, what the hell's going on? You're good for core mining, though, as far as prospectors are... Okay, that's fair. I'll switch it out for one of them.
Prospector limpet engaged.
That's how T6s are made.
Asteroid scan complete.
My chat says that's how T6s are made.
Programming limpet drone.
That's a good one, Demiser. All right, so I'll switch one of those out for a... I was told to tell you to hide your landing gear.
Engaged. Programming limpet drone. Collect a limpet expired.
No, it won't end well for Flame, who has...
Yeah, that's kind of how
No
I'm
shits.
navigating around, though.
What, landing gear?
Yeah.
All right, Demiser, I'll pick one up. When I get back to the station, I will pick one up, I promise. you
Because
guys.
with my landing gear down, it's allowing me to just do thrusters only. In a different way than it would be with a normal
slowly?
flight mode. Yeah, more controlled.
I have another asteroid over here that's Panite, Bertrandite, and Silver.
Okay.
Asteroid depleted.
Demiser, the problem is I don't really like core mining, and I'll tell you why, because I suck at it. And moving around the asteroid and the number of mines you put on it to blow it up and how long you have, I'm terrible. I'm fucking terrible, bud. I'm horrible at it. So I have all the gear for this guy. It's actually sitting down in Omicron. I mean, you want to come help? I'll throw one on. I got plenty of spots for it. Flying around. You might want to zip your fly up. Your landing gear is showing. Can I touch your mustache and pet it? No. That's the drill thing. Yes, that's the drill thing. Sand, how are you tonight? How you doing tonight, bub? How goes your cannibals? Cookie, you're being obnoxious tonight. Salted. Just popping in before you head to work? Aww. Let's go back to this. Poorly. I don't know why you're being such a pain in my ass tonight, Cookie. I love you, but you're being a pain in the ass. What's going on? Jesus Christ. Guys, this hot cold shit, I need to get on the pants. I have pants on! Join Baruli 1923. Why would I join Baruli 1923? Hey, you said it, not me. No, but Bison, I've been told that if you're not close enough that your display shakes.
All right.
Could I get a wing request? Absolutely. Get you in here. Invited to team. The problem is if you show up in here, you're going to bring pirates with you, and pirates are going to be bad. I don't have a lurk. I got to get a lurk set up, Cookie. So now you can't lurk. Now you got to hang out.
I'm the conductor of the poop train.
Come on.
Programming limpet drone.
Thank you.
Collect limpet expired.
I mean, you can, but it's going to bring pirates. Do we want to go sell real? How much do you have on you? Mustaches. Ooh, mustache.
12.
Oh, okay. We'll wait. Historia, if you want
Presumably,
to...
a lot of the stuff that's still floating out here is mine. I just don't know why my collectors aren't picking it up.
Programming limpet drone.
I don't know. I'm going to move on to the next one and see what happens. See if they
go
get
for it.
unconfused that they're yours and not mine.
Collect limpet expired.
Me like pirates. Me eat them as midnight snack. Me like cookie. Sand, what do you fly normally for your pirate eater?
Programming limpet drone.
I mean, I can bring my anaconda out here and just kill shit. That doesn't bother me.
Failed.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. You ride a big old Corvette.
Prospector limpet engaged. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Have you ignored the Panite?
Collector limpet expired.
No, I made sure that it wasn't.
Programming
Okay.
limpet drone.
D is for cookie. It's what I like to eat.
Limpet drone.
Absolutely, Death Star. That's the beauty of this community is, you know, nobody acts like a bunch of elitist jerks, and everybody shares with everybody. It's really awesome. They're really a bunch of friendly people. Historia, I mean... Yeah, I was gonna say, go out a little bit. The ring is already scanned. It might be scanned because I've already scanned it and since you're in the party. That's cool, Demiser. I don't have a clipper. I don't even have the rank with these people. I'm only a knight. I'm not an OG.
Asteroid depleted.
I'm a scrub. So, do those ones that have the half box mean they're not mine? Is that what that means? Half means ignored. So how do I tell the difference between flames and mine? Okay, half means ignored. You can't. Interesting. It's all mine. No, it's not how it works, Braum. It's in here. You may be a ganker, but it doesn't mean everything in the world is yours. I just don't want to leave too early and leave shit behind. Wow, really? In group mining situation, the fragments belong to who has more collectors. What's up, Josh? How you doing tonight, bud? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? Oh, I see a Historia.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Long weekend. Very long Monday, working on a shorter Tuesday, though. Nice. Yeah, but you're here at least.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I think I'm just going to stay ahead of you a little bit so our limpets don't get confused.
That's fine.
Because I probably have more limpets. I don't know. Do you have 2 3As or what do you have?
I don't even remember off the top of my head.
I'm not worried about that. Who has more limpets gets more. I'm not trying to steal from Flame. Besides, I already have a good collection of money in my inventory here. 219. 100,000 times 219. I don't even know how much that is. Excuse me, a squad of 4 pirates with a Type 10 appeared. Oh, wow, okay. We might be boogieing here soon in a second.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I don't know. They're a ways out.
Okay, but
So
like
we
I
might
don't.
be okay. I know. Yeah, they're 200 kilometers out.
Okay.
Need a hand, my clipper is armed. If you want to nosebleed, we are out here in Hades Sector, DBX, DB1, 112. You're welcome to come out here. If you want to fly around and hang out, but there's no pressure to. And I don't even know how long we'll be out here for. I might be out here a little while longer. It is 12:40. Stream is supposed to end at 1, but I probably will go a little late. Since tomorrow I have nothing directly to do. Bye, pirates. I think Historia might need some help. Oh, you're in the ring? Oh, you're already here. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I got you, boo-boo. There we go. Just trying to make some monies. It seems we have backup here.
So I see.
Oh, God, that's a nice little juicy pack. Type 10, 2 Imperial Cutters, and 1 Imperial Eagle, and a Vulture. God, sign me the fuck up. Where is my Daka Conda when I need it? Sign me up. Who here finds mining interesting and calming? And who here finds mining boring? Let's see. Let's see. 1 equals. All right, so 1, if you think mining is calming and fun. 2, if you think mining is boring. I'm curious what you guys think. Oh, Death Star's coming online. Okay. Of course, Bromberg thinks mining is boring. Yeah. Yeah, the pre-nerf pricing. I'd have like 4 carriers by this point then. And that's what I like, Dead Sandwiches. We can sit here and chit-chat and hang out while I mine, and at least gives me something to do. Hey guys, did you know if you run out of fuel, Solitaire actually pops up on your on your display?
Collector limpet expired.
Did you guys know that? Let's go this way. Death Star, if you're looking for a budget mining build, start in a Python. You don't have to go with core mining and everything. Just put 2 lasers on it. Put a prospector limpet, 2 collector limpets, fill the rest with inventory and a shield. Yeah, I mean it's doable. That Python is a great mid-tier ship as far as upping your budget. It has 192, like that mining and laser build. Just take out the subsurface mining and everything. Too, because I can watch Netflix while doing cargo runs. I can do that too. Oh.
Prospector limpet engaged.
It gets boring when filling up a cutter. That's fair. I mean, I'm also filling up a... I don't even know if I'm going to fill it, but I have a 640 cargo capacity on this thing.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Turns out I'm nearly 1,000 kilometers away. That's not far. We would have bumped into you. All right, we are back in this bitch. Did I miss anything? Nomad went to bed. Historia and Nosebleed are coming out. Nosebleed is fighting, and Historia is currently fighting, trying to survive in a miner. And we're just hanging out, chatting. And I was asking if you find mining to be calm and relaxing, or if you find mining to be boring. That's the kind of the chat we were having. Wait, you're here too, Salted?
Limpet failed.
I'm not fighting. I didn't have anything. You're in system? Okay, we are at...
I wonder what happens if I hit you with a prospector limpet.
How about we not? How about we not?
Engaged.
I mean, that's fair.
Asteroid scan complete.
We are currently in a... We are in... Nope. No. We're not in the sun. We are currently on... that. Planet 2. And we are at one... We are between the 2 Panites here. Like me. Is that it? Yeah, we are between the 2 Panite deposits, which are the... I don't think how we can have more than... How can we have more than 4? Do we just break the party up and have Flame handle one and I handle the other? Is that the best way to do it?
Programming limpet drone.
How do we do this? All right, you're a medium content asteroid. How do we do this and get more than 4 people out here in the asteroid field?
Honestly, I have no idea.
All right, you're going to be in charge of Historia and Nosebleed. I'm going to bring out Salted.
Okay.
Salted, are you mining or are you just kind of hanging out? Leave it to him.
Programming limpet drone.
If you guys want, you're welcome to come out here. think I should replace the launcher for the 2 medium mining lasers. That's up to you. I'm running on this big ass T9 because when you upgrade your lasers, I'm running 2D lasers, and I'm only, or 3 of them, but I'm only using 2 of them, as you can see. Donnie, if you want, you're welcome to add me on Elite,
Programming limpet drone.
and we'll get you all in here, and you all can come hang out and mine with us. I don't care. We have Nosebleed here in their conda. Stop. All good, Death Star. All good. Cutter, sorry. And I can always switch out to my... You're in a crate, Mark II? I can always switch out to my Anaconda and be on watch for everybody. Need like 5 limpets to keep scooping in time? Yeah. Boy, for a ganker, you sure know a lot about mining, Brom. Are you already in one? Okay. 3 limpets per size 2 mining laser. That's what I have, I think. Is that what I have? No, I was saying for a ganker, you sure, and for somebody who likes to Netflix and do trucker runs, you sure know a lot about mining. There was no insult there. I was just very surprised that you knew so much about mining. It was not an insult at all. I mean, it might have been a left-handed compliment, but it was not an insult. I promise. You guys are welcome to come out and hang out. I'm a noob, don't even know what a limpet is. Isn't that a band from the 90s, Limpet Biscuit? Welcome on in, Buck. How are you doing? And no, a limpet is a controller that acts and lets you scoop things up. My finger is tired from the boost button. Welcome on in. I shall call you Fred Durst. You have been knighted as Fred Durst. Just for your reference. But no, a limpet is a controller that picks up all the little pieces of ore and all of the things that you're mining or things that you're collecting. And think of it as like a little robot rocket that scoops everything up that you tell it to. And welcome on in, Noob Commander. 6 collectors? Yeah, 3 per is not bad. It's a little slow. So it's an R2 unit. I prefer a C3PO myself, but... Well, you know, if we have... Okay, Donnie, have you added me? Donnie, make sure you add me. It's do exclamation mark elite in chat. We'll make sure we get you square. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. And then I will add you in. That's fine. That's fine. And then we'll get you in here. It's a blank drone, yes. Did you like that, Bison? All right. Lauralee, how you been? How's life treating you, hon? What's new with you?
I think part of it is that my refinery is just so damn slow.
That's fair. How many slots do you have in your refinery?
5.
Okay, that's not bad. Lauralee, thank you
no,
for
but
that host.
I see that my limpets are just chilling underneath my ship, though, so...
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah, but they should be picking up what you tell them to, and then when you're done, they're just
Right,
going to hang out under your ship until you get your next stuff.
Right.
And Demiser says if you're lagging, then your refinery goes slower.
Oh, is that fair?
Maybe they're not limpet. Maybe it's really cold. All right, Bach. You've got to be a troll now, or a dad, with these jokes. Lauralee, I've been okay. I've not been bad. I've been fighting weather and just continuing on. You know, I've been back streaming since. We've been streaming again since October. I think I've seen you since October. But you know, just hanging in there. Chat is also saying clear the bins and use the ignore list. I thought you already had the ignore list stuff set up.
I do.
There you go. Your dad? Okay, that makes sense. Are you actually a new captain to this or a new commander to this game, or you just enjoy your you're coming in with the noob joke about Fred Durst and Limp Bizkit? And you know, if you see somebody have a all right, if you see somebody have a limpet that's just sitting there, Bach, you could also add a joke about Limpet Park. Slingshot McGee. What a fucking name. Holy shit. What a fucking name. I am in your awe. All right, we got you, boo. Recently returned. A lot has changed in the last 3 years. I will say that. But welcome on in. These puns, they remind me of shit my dad would say. Yes, if you found one that wasn't running, you could say it was Limpet Park. Yeah, Lauralee, it's been a while. Horizons didn't yeah, I would say it's been a while then since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. Yeah, it's been a while. Lauralee, are you casting or what are you up to these days? What are you doing? Are you lurking? Okay, enjoy thy lurk. That's a cute emote. This is super cute. That's a super cute emote. Thank you for the support and for the host. Alright, so let's keep rolling. Keep rocking and rolling. Came back to 400k in a Mark III Cobra. Had to relearn the game. Bach, I don't think it matters how long you play. I know, that's a super cute. I looked at it. Yay! Historia made it. We're here. And this way we can just group up Historia, so I got Flame running one group and I'll run the other. But, oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that pretty, that's a pretty crate with that paint job.
Asteroid scan
That
complete.
pretty crate. Bought a DBX and I've been exploring and scanning. That's a great way to make money off early. But yeah, Laura, I hovered over it and I saw it was yours. I was like, that's really pretty. I likes. Fed data mission for the soul permit. Yeah, I've done that grind. I know that grind. I know your pain. I feel you. So, but yeah, exploring is going to be a great way for you to get the money required. You missed out on the Winking Cat Christmas event, which gave like 150 mil, which is great seed money for any player that's new or coming back.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
That's what I'm feeling right now with these jokes, this painite. You got a facepalm for that one. You got a facepalm for that one.
Collector limpet expired.
I mean, come on. I absolutely must go to Sol and probe Uranus. Jesus Christ.
Collector limpet.
Flame, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad would you say these jokes are in my chat tonight?
4,000.
Okay, thank you. Not even a space palm, just to like, what the fuck did I just, like, what car wreck did I just fucking witness? What in Flamingo fucking hell was that? I'm glad you guys are enjoying the jokes. These are new ones. Some of these are new ones for me. So I give you a 10 for your like new jokes that I oh no, Bach, keep it up. Faster. Come on. Come on. I need more now. Yeah, Danny. I got you. I got you. Slingshot McGee. I wonder if Slingshot McGee is probing Uranus. There we go. Killed that. There we go. Can certainly try. These jokes are so bad. You know what I like about the Elite crew? Is there's a good mix of like variety of age of people. Like some people are in their like late teens, early 20s, and some of us are older, and some of us are even older. But it's a good mix of people that like my music and my jokes and stuff like that doesn't usually fall flat with you guys. 24, you are, baby. Same age as Flame. I am... Actually, for those of you that don't know, how old do you think I am, Donnie? Let's go with that, Donnie. How old do you think I am?
Asteroid depleted.
Let's go with that. Let's load with a grenade. Wow. Donnie, you're my new best friend. Bach, you can get the f out. I'm 38. 38. So, Donnie, you're my new best friend. Brahm, I hope you're really not 15 because this is a age-gated channel that's 18 and up. You're 18, right, Brahm? The correct answer would be yes. Okay. I thought you were older than that. Please don't ban me. Let me see these lasers. Let me see. Flame is lawless. Let's see. What is older than the... Oh! You got red lasers. Guys, I'm thinking about buying arcs, and I don't want to buy arcs. I don't want to buy arcs. But here's the deal. They screwed me this week. They screwed me this week because I am like 100 shy of what I need for my Anaconda skin. I'm so pissed. You're 79, baby? Just a few years older than my oldest. Bison, I know you're old enough. I am not worried about you. 29, gonna be 30. I figured that by the year. You know, I don't ever like to assume, but I figured as much with the 92 in there. Okay, you have no idea to mine. How to mine. OSU, you got that AARP discount? Woo, made it. Woo! I know that's the thing. This game, you know, attaches to. Sword hit a rock. That's okay.
Asteroid scan.
Look at Flame's health. Flame probably hit a rock, or 17. Did you hit 17 rocks or 26 rocks?
Wait, what?
I said, did you hit 17 rocks or 20 rocks?
I'm so confused.
How many rocks have you hit so far? Like, how many have you bumped into? How many have you smashed?
Like 5.
Okay. So, you're running a Cobra. You could be running a Cobra and mine with it. Realistically, you're looking for something in the mid-tier, something like a Python. Python is a great go-to ship, but a Python is going to cost you about 100 million to outfit properly, a little less. But a Python is a great medium-sized ship. Who the hell is that over there? Who the hell's that? Oh, that's Nosebleed. Did I just fire a... just fired him.
Asteroid depleted.
DBX engineered the FSD, so it jumps 50 layers. Okay, so then what you're going to do is you're going to go out and you're going to get some data, and you're going to make some money off of exploration. And then what you'll want to do to get yourself a mining ship, something like a Python. And all you really need to do, there's multiple kinds of mining. Shut up, lady. There's multiple kinds of mining. There's surface mining like we're doing here. Not being near me? Okay. So there's surface mining like we're doing here. We use mining lasers. We then we hit it with a prospector limpet that tells us what's in it. We then mine it. And then we have collector limpets that are just collecting things, putting them into our refinery, which is then processing all these goodies into things we can sell in a cargo container. There's also subsurface mining, which is like a mini game with a drill. And then there is true core mining, where it goes kaboom and you basically suck out everything from the middle with limpets yet again. The easiest thing to get into is what I'm doing right now. It's just laser mining. You're on the verge of creating a mining finance day here. People are having fun. That's the point here. Some of us are ancient, play the original when it was first released. Love Eyes, there's nothing wrong with that. And how have you been? How's life been treating you? Yes, it's called the Anaconda. True. And to a smaller degree, its little brother, the Python. But this is just, you sit out here. Is there a ghetto Anaconda? No. No, there's not. The Python. Realistically, you don't need to defend yourself much mining. The trick is to go out by yourself in solo or in a group session. And then from there, when you first jump in, don't do anything. Let whoever scan you. I can tell you in a second. It has 3 larges and 2 mediums. We were just talking about that. Let whoever scan you. Yeah, 3 L's, 2 mediums. And then what you're going to do...
In 10 seconds.
Fuck.
Detonation failed.
I was like, where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Okay. I'm going to get a little further away because now I'm a little scared. When somebody says, I fucked up the detonation, it's time to run. It's not the bomb squad you want to follow, guys. Promise. All kidding aside, though, the Python would not be a bad little ship to get started with. And that being said, you would get, with 192 inventory slots. Ow, here it comes. There it goes. So this is going to be your easiest form of mining, Bach, is to get yourself a prospector controller. Get a prospector controller. Get 2 mining limpet controllers. Not my problem. Okay. It's shattered like a Hutton mug. What the fuck? Astra? I've never heard her say that before. I think it's like 15, Bach. You're not going to get a ton. What I do with this fat dog is I actually drag it between stations. This thing cost me 2 mil to drag from one station to another. But when I look at what's... That was Astra saying it shattered like a Hutton mug. That was the first time I've ever heard her say that. But with 192 slots right now, let me break this down for you. Let's get this last bit. So right now, for what we're farming, for the for the Panite is currently going for, let's just say 400k. If you have 192 slots in your inventory, thank you, Astoria. With 192 slots, 2 times 400,000. All right, so right now at the current price of Panite on the market, if you filled up the entire back end of a Python with Panite and you sold it to the right stations, you'd be looking at $76.8 million. And in the time we've been live, 4 hours, we have 235 right there. So throw on some Disney Plus, throw on some Hulu, throw on some Netflix, whatever, the big game next weekend, whatever you're into, and just sit out there and mine. And a full cargo hold is going to net you $75 million. I've seen Urinara. Urinara, yeah, I've seen it. Oh, I haven't seen this. You made some serious money, though. So yeah, so there's lots of things you can do. Old mining was nuts, yeah. But even with new mining, you can make 75 million just like that. Or just scan. You can spend hours scanning planets and go explore, and you know, that's some players' type. I mean, that's how some players enjoy it, and that's okay too. Some players enjoy exploration, some enjoy just mining, some enjoy fighting, some enjoy trucking.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I have ADHD and I do them all.
Asteroid scan complete.
You'll probably want to get yourself to 100, 150 million in scanning, and you can do that in 2 evenings. Like, you can do that in like 2 4-hour blocks. Use Spanch. Road to Riches. If somebody wants to throw Spanch Road to Riches in chat for Bach. And that'll tell you exactly where to go, exactly what to do. And you just got to have a full surface scanner and go hang out. That's what I do. I subscribe to what Donnie is saying and have a ship. You have it already? Cool. I subscribe to what Donnie is saying and I have specialty ships for each thing. Like, this is my T9 for mining. I don't like change out parts or anything. I might put a scoop on it if I'm going to be dropping ore off in it. But I also have a T9 that's meant just for hauling. Just for hauling. I have an Anaconda that's my multi-purpose ship. I have a T10 that is my AFK sleeper build that does things while I'm not away. AFK build. I have an Asp Explorer that's meant to go long-range jumps and go do those kind of things. So realistically, I have more. Let's put it this way. I have 1.5 billion in simoleons or credits or whatever the hell they want to call them here. But I probably have another 3 million ships or another 3 billion ships. Was 11 Serendipite for the core? Hey, have at it. Have at it. So, realistically speaking, it boils down to what you want to do. Or just take your time and go somewhere. I know Lost enjoys being lost. Not lost, sorry. Last. No, yeah, Lost. I got it right the first time. Boom. Alright, Donnie. But Lost enjoys going out and getting lost in the black and doing that. And you'll get faster at scanning. Scanning just becomes, I'll do it one night and show you guys, but it's just bloop, 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 bloop.
Silent running.
Oh, shit. It just becomes center, top, bottom, left, right, angle, and it curves around the back. I can scan a planet in honestly 30 to 40 seconds tops. From the time I'm in to the time I'm out, 30 to 40 seconds. You just get used to it. And that's not, oh, LAN is so great. That's just keep doing it and you'll get used to it. And eventually you'll be the same way. Like, I learned it from a YouTube video. Like, watching somebody else doing it, it's just like center, over the top, over the bottom, left, right, and then the high corner one to go to the back. No, not a 20, what are they, 23 point.
Asteroid depleted.
Hey, Tony, how you doing, bud? Yeah, no, I mean, gas giants are going to take you a little longer. That's life, but I hate gas giants. I definitely like the Earth-like planets and the water worlds. I'm not gonna lie. There are times I see gas giants on the Spanch list, and I'm like, nope, we're skipping that. Here's my favorite blacksmith. What's up? First time I scanned a planet was 10 minutes. Now it only takes like, see, you get better at it. You get better as you go.
Cargo scoop retracted. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Collector limpet expired.
You have an upgraded DSS. You did all the engineering work for it?
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted.
Look,
Collector limpet failed.
Bach, I hope she doesn't, like, read over your shoulder.
Expired.
I like the 2 probe planets. I don't like the 22 probe planets. Oh, you got it from the tech broker. Okay.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, stop. Well, maybe you shouldn't have made that chili joke. But now. I know if I said to Skessy, my girlfriend is a Thargoid, I'd be sleeping on the couch because that's not very nice. So, I would never call her a Thargoid. I know there's not like a secondary to that. I mean, now that I've seen the ship, now I would say it as like as a running joke based off of that ship name. But no, if I called you a Thargoid, like, out it. Gives you more time to play video games? Okay. Well, you know, video games are great and all, but there's other things in the world out there.
Programming limpet drone.
All right.
Prospector limpet failed.
So what is new? What is going? Play with the girl, problem solved. Well, I'm lucky that you play games with me. I'm lucky that you and I play games together. We need to find, you know,
Asteroid depleted.
we need to get Skessy involved in that other game that we're going to do for Chaos.
Engaged.
Yeah.
Asteroid scan complete.
Skessy wave. And as long as I'm at it, I'm going to shamelessly plug an amazing female caster. Oops, there you go. I don't think your paint job's gaudy. I mean, it's not like you're rocking a completely, like, silver or brass paint job on your cutter. Who was it that had the silver or brass cutter? Was that Phoenix or was that Bison?
It was either.
Oh, it was Bison.
Yeah.
It was Bison.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I was waiting for Justin Bieber to get out that bitch, Tony. Or Bison. Damn it, I just saw Tony join and I called Tony out. We don't call out.
I was thinking you were talking about cooked eggs, but yeah, that works too.
Cooked eggs.
Or whatever it is, something egg.
Oh, you mean one of those gang ships?
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoever's
yeah.
FDL that is.
I don't know.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming
I tend not to think too much about the gang ships and what they're doing in Gangland.
Prospector limpet failed.
Bach, I think it kind of varies. I think it varies on resource to resource and what they need and when they need it.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Give me a second, guys. And over. Okay. All right.
Programming limpet drone.
All right, you got Panite. Depends on RNG. I don't know. I have one major gripe with the cutter. What is your major gripe with the cutter? I don't want variants. I want concrete answers. What's the best? Oh, Bach, this is not going to be your game then, homie. Because this game is, there are as many opinions as there are players. Once again, if you ask me what the best ship is out there, I can't give you an answer. There's no one best ship, just like there's no... I know. I'm just saying there's no one, like, ore that's gonna, like, be the get-rich scheme. There are metas at times. Oh, the Reddit fanboys, yeah. Yeah. Apparently the Reddit is a bunch more of... The Reddit, the ED Reddit is a bunch more whiners than I thought it was.
Collector limpet expired.
I didn't even know they were that whiny.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted.
All right, let's do that. I'm gonna turn this off for a minute, pick my nose, as we say. Sounds like core mining is boring and tedious. That one I won't agree with, because core mining actually takes, I think, a little bit more skill, because you actually have to maneuver around. I find the laser mining to be tedium more and boring more, but easier more. So, yeah, laser rip it up and then go. Exactly. But I think the core mining is actually a little more fun and a little more skill building and a little more skill using. I don't know. Maybe your birthday's, April 20th. Maybe since you're 42, I don't know. Maybe you just slipped and put a 0 in your name. I don't know. I don't assume anything. I learned a long time ago on Twitch not to assume. I learned a long time ago. The cutter doesn't drift. The universe can't handle the basking. Oh my god. Core mining definitely takes more skill and more, like, active doing. But if you're sitting there watching a movie on, Netflix or YouTube or whatever you're watching, this kind of mining is pretty mindless. I've heard people describe it as when your soul has left your body, you're done. With that being said, yeah. Also, I enjoy this because it gives me a chance to sit here and chit chat with you guys. Like, I can sit here and just mine and just hang out and then have a conversation with y'all. Manganese! Manganese! Well, after I get to Colonial, I'll hurry back so you can teach me the mining ticks. Absolutely. I mean, I'm not the greatest. Inventory is full. What the fuck are you talking about? No, it's not.
Programming limpet drone.
Confronted with a difficult task, give it to a lazy person. They'll find the most efficient way to do it. That's fair. That's fair. And Lost, take your time. Thank God the manganese is full.
Asteroid depleted.
Going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
Scan complete.
I think I'm going the wrong way.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
How many of the ores you got now?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, that's fine, Lost. That's what I'm saying. We'll be here.
Programming limpet
Yeah, how many panite do you have?
Prospector
31.
limpet
Yeah, okay.
failed.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. What's that? 400,000 times 30? So
Something like that, yeah.
12 mil?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to probably
Prospector limpet engaged.
RTB at some point here because I am at 19% health.
Asteroid scan complete.
Why are you so low?
You know why I'm so low.
Because you keep running into rocks?
Yup.
I am using voice
Or
attack.
more like
with
rocks
HCS
keep running
Max.
into me, but yeah.
And this is Ad Astra that's actually telling me there are repair limpets, but Flame doesn't probably have any. Donnie.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah, this is Ad Astra. This is the $10 thing. That's for the annual subscription that gives me all this extra information. And you know what, Josh? It's cool because your first year is actually free. Let me repeat that for everybody in the back. Nobody's paying me to say this. I bought them on my own. Do you want Donnie to bring some repair limpets for you?
Programming limpet drone.
If Donnie wants to.
If you want to, Donnie. No pressure to, though. T9 has a gravitational attraction to the asteroid, yeah. Yeah, it's $10, and they give you a $10 credit when you use it. So your first year is free. And I really enjoy it. It tells me how many missions I have. It tells me they're adding more and more all the time to it. You'll be able to automatically plot trade routes. It'll input trade routes from Inara and from ED Tools and from everybody. So there's a lot of cool things that are coming inside of Ad Astra. If anything, I think Ad Astra is one of the best packages you can pick up besides the original Astra. So, and I have a couple of them. It's funny, I won't buy ARCs, but I splurged and bought a couple of voice packs when they were on sale at Christmas time. It's not, that plotting feature is not in yet. Like right now I can say, hey, take me home. But as far as like the trade route stuff, that's not functional yet. They're still working on it, but it is coming. So that one is, and you can see on their list what they have. But they keep adding features like every month, Josh. It's actually really cool. I find myself using Ad Astra more and more and more, so. Hey guys, give me 1 second. I will be right back. I'm not even leaving. I just need to do something real quick. And I don't want to be on screen doing it. But yeah, it's really nice. Okay.
Deploy cargo hatch.
There we go.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
What?
Limpet drone error.
Shut up. I didn't close it.
Cargo scoop deployed.
All right, so let's get all these goodies. But yeah, so they're adding more. Is there an ED Explorer that's not Road to Riches, but favors unexplored systems? That I'm not sure of, Lost. I know there's a way to do it in game, but I don't know. That's a question for probably Bison or somebody else that's experienced in this chat to see if they have any resources for that. EDDB might have something. I don't know. Trying to think what has been used or not used in that amount of time. Guys, we are 5 followers away from 8,900. I just looked over and realized that. All right, come on, got more.
Asteroid depleted.
That's crazy. We're 5 away.
Programming limpet drone.
But yeah, Josh, they keep adding more and more to it. And it seems like every other week there's an update for it with things that are coming in. And it's really stupid easy to update. Like you open Voice Attack and it's like, hey, there's an update for Astra or for Apollo or for whoever. And it's like, boop, done. But I really like... Oh, screw you. But I really like the Ad Astra content. It tells me when it levels up. It tells me when I have a bounty. It tells me when I make money off of a kill. It tells me all kinds of things. And like I said, for the first year it's free. They literally give you a $10 coupon to use in the store, and it costs $10. So you're basically getting a year for free to try it out. It's kind of cool.
Asteroid scan complete.
All right, there we go. That's okay. Flame can go just jump out and repair. I think pretty soon here I might sell. Because I'm starting to feel heavy. And I'm starting to feel nervous about what I have sitting back here. Let's see. What's 256 times 400,000? Yeah, it's 100 million right here. I'm starting to get nervous about 100 million sitting here in my hold.
Do you have a location in mind to sell?
I do.
Where?
Asteroid depleted.
Let me double check it.
Carrier, yes.
No.
No?
Let's see. Okay, cool. Let's just see. And Donnie will be jumping in soon. So be aware. So it might be time to jump soon. Let's see. One.
Collector limpet expired.
Did it really already dry? Nope, I got it. I got it saved. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Collector limpet expired.
There we go. That's sent. And when we're ready to go sell, I will post it. Now, I will post it when we're ready to go sell. Okay, so let's see. But you don't have to leave. If you want to stick around here, feel free to. Now is when your friends show up for an armed escort. Exactly. But we're not in open space, Josh. We are in closed space. There's a rags to riches, known loop to scan high value targets for profit. Unexplored near the bubble have to go at least... Oh, Bison. Lost is already out like 3,000 light years. Are you in right now, Lost?
Yes, I am going to run out of gas.
Oh, I go private all the time, Josh. I rarely... If I'm live, I stay out of public. I don't need stream snipers ganking me, so I'm cool with not. And it's recently come to my attention that there are a couple of gankers that stream snipe openly and proudly about it, and I'm not down with that. It violates Twitch TOS, and like I've said the other night, you know, it's only going to take one big streamer to come in here and bring the hammer down on all of us, so I just stay in my own little world.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah. Once again, I don't have anything against gankers. I just don't. It's not what they do. They are part of the ecosphere of Elite very easily. It's just not where I want to be aligned, if that makes any sense. Like, they're all great people and they're all nice people, and I have no problem, you know, with 99% of them. Oh, absolutely. There's no reason for it to get uncivil. We can have differing opinions. Like it says up top of my channel, too much agreement kills chat. And we can disagree and be civil about it, absolutely. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and, you know, harp on gankers for 20 minutes straight and yell at them and shame on them. No, it's just not where I want to be, and if that makes them happy, cool, but it's not my walk. What's up, Brom? And that's okay. Just like I said, you know, as much as there is as many opinions as there are players, and everybody plays the game a different way, and that's okay. Tibabok, that's why we're creating this player group and based around this community. So you have a safe place to play with other people. If you want to wing up and do Alioth missions, when you get to Alioth, you're here. If you want to come do like kill pirate missions, we're here if you want to. Like, that's the part of having, you know, a community that's vetted and trustworthy, that it's like, okay, well, we're not gankers, we're not, you know, killers like that. We like to play all the other parts of the game. You want to go play that? Play it in open. That's fine. But in here, it's like-minded commanders all hanging out and doing their thing. Who's the Mafia of 38 Leonidas Minoris? Can't tell if that sounds like Anatomy or like Spartans. Oh, we got fights going on near me. Shariam, what's up? How you doing tonight? Happy Monday evening, early Tuesday morning, or too late Tuesday afternoon. How's your day going? You been? What's been new with you? Look at all those goodies. Norm, bro? Fair. As long as it's not a bad day. Not bad. I can't bitch. I mean, Florida weather, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Sinuses drain. My eyes have like 5-pound bags under them. But besides that, I'm good. I mean, it's better than, you know, waking up to like 4 feet of snow. Somebody was talking about 4 feet of snow earlier, and it was like, no. So I can't really bitch. We're just mining. We are just doing some mining. I found a good price on Panite. So we're all just kind of hanging out here mining. We got folks out here hunting and fighting. We got folks here mining. We're having conversations about this kind of stuff. So it's all gravy.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
That's fine.
Programming limpet
Oh shit,
drone.
didn't mean to do that.
Prospect to limpet
Except for
failed.
Raxla.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
I keep hearing this name Raxla tonight.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospect to limpet engaged.
Okay.
Asteroid scan complete.
But guys, there's no rocket science of how to get rich in this game. It's like getting skinny or getting fat. It doesn't happen overnight. Dedication. Hauling, fighting, mining, they're all great ways to make money. They're not as good. Some are better than others before the pop, before the change of things, but there's no easy way. If you want a carrier, if you want money, ass time. I mean, I'm sitting here with 100 million in my hold right now. Seat time, guys. What is your home mouth? Yeah. That's fair. Oh, pretty. Pretty. That's a pretty Conda. Just can find 400 credits because I forgot to request. I am surface mining, scrub. 07 Commander? Yeah, I'm laser mining, yeah.
Programming limpet drone.
That's true, go down a couple of hundred light years and you'll be on your own. How goes it tonight, scrub? Well, come on in.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
We'll take it. Scrub, the whatchamacallit has kind of fallen off the platinum down in Omicron. A lot of the carriers are not buying platinum at the prices they were, so I'm out looking for other things, and I found a pretty good price on Panite. So before I post it on Reddit or any of the Discords or anything, I'm just trying it out tonight. And so far, we have 100 million in our hold at the moment. I want to wish this. Guys, taking a minute to show kindness to somebody else is never a bad thing. Making people feel welcome. They came in here and they're trying to use English. I want to return the favor. You can call me a Care Bear, but I think a little bit of kindness goes a long way in this world. Overlapping hotspots are still a thing, yes. I don't think it's for 2. I don't think it's for 2, but I think 3 is. I think they removed 2 when they nerfed was it the diamonds? So.
Asteroid depleted.
Alright, so there we go. We got that. Just gonna sit for a minute and let it pick up. I don't get to play too much. Just watch while my Care Bears are running around. Thanks. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just doing some Panite, trying out. Yes, what... You're from Russia, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Why does my Type 9 look sick? It's just a standard Type 9. There's nothing special about it. Alright, so let's see what we got here. I don't know what you said, Demiser, but... Be nice. No paint job. I cannot afford... Oh, goodbye, comrade. I was like, be nice. Maybe my paint job is rubbing off. No, this is just a stock T9. Oh, the cotton candy? Yeah, on my interior? In my lighting? Guys, we try to keep it English in here, but... Jesus Christ. Thank you and have a nice day. You are a great streamer. Oh yeah, the game is beautiful. Yeah, my HUD. Yeah, I love my HUD. I love my HUD.
Programming limpet drone.
Interesting. I don't know, Donnie. I haven't done anything. Like I said, I haven't even bought ARCs.
Failed.
I was griping about ARCs earlier, but I haven't even bought any. Never hurts to show kindness.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I may have found many systems not even FSS'd, but they have been traveled. Just
Asteroid
wanting
scan complete.
smithing that'll favor unexplored. That's fair. Gold Cutter, who was that? I think that's
Programming limpet drone.
Alright, Slingshot is...
Prospector limpet failed.
Where's my brain? It's not Historia, is it? No. Oh. Okay. Nosebleed is Nosebleed.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, that's Slingshot. It was Nosebleed, okay. Yeah, I did it the new way with the EDHM_UI, and it was super easy. And then you just F11 bloop. And this is actually based on one that's a pre-existing preset. Pre-existing preset land.
Programming limpet.
Oh my god, who would have a gaudy ass gold cutter like that? That's right. You're the you're Slingshot McGee. I'm like, why am I having such a hard time? I know Donnie's in game, but what is Donnie's name? I couldn't think of it at first.
Programming Programming limpet drone.
My brain holes were bleeding. Oh my god. Who would have a gold cutter? Bison? See, I think Lost has the itch to be named in game. I don't know. I don't have a cutter. Us poor plebs that are still mining here because we actually need money, don't actually have cutters. I am going to trade out, guys. I promise you I'm not going to sell any of my assets in order to get a carrier when I get close. But I am going to sell my T9 hauler. See, I don't know. I kind of like it in the white. But I think when I get my cutter, I'm going to sell my T9 hauler. I'll keep Fat Dog as a T9, this one.
Collector limpet expired.
Fair. Yeah, I like that white. I do. I know. I know you have your cutter was the first one that I was like, I need to have this ship. I need this in my life. You know what you could do, Lost? Start tracking your trip. And I mean, you're a little far out now for this, but start like streaming every step of your trip, even if you don't have a camera on, and call it the Route 66 to Colonia. Because when you think about it, you know, there are major highways. There are major highways that will take you across the country in no time. But how many, I mean, think of like Route 66 and think about like taking the back road. You would not only be the one who discovered the planets, you would be the Americo Vespucci of the back roads to Colonia. Exactly. You would be the Colonia Route 66. Track your trip, track your highway, and then put it in a Google spreadsheet and get anything cool on video and edit it into a video. And then take your entire tally of money for your Colonia trip and show people what it's like just to get lost in the black. There you go. You got the CSV so far. There we go. We got folks. And guys, as long as I'm at it, I am going to throw a shameless plug at both Lost and Found, who is a fellow streamer and was probably last seen playing some Elite Dangerous, as well as the wonderful voice you're hearing in here, Agento Flame, who is with me in here, is a fellow caster, and they and I have been on a lot of these journeys together in these games, and they're not live right now, but we do a lot of content together, especially in Elite Dangerous and stuff. So if you guys would go through follows, I would greatly appreciate it. Third cutter is stock and in storage. Bought it was when cheap, when they were on sale for 158 million a piece. Oh, you know, only 158 million. Not expensive at all. No.
Programming limpet drone.
And guys, like my thing says, you never know whose content you're going to fall in love with, and thankfully follows are free around here. So, that being said, give somebody a follow. You never know what you're going to think of their content. It may be somewhere that you end up every night taking your shoes off and relaxing and hanging out. Molly de Bendium. So, and for all you guys know, Lost could be, you know, contemplating right now that Route 66 route. And you guys could just chill out at night and, you know, bullshit and give ideas and chat back and forth while you do your other stuff. Leaky, what's up? How you been? How you been, Leaky? Leaky was the first one to get me and tag my ass in open space.
Programming limpet drone.
So Leaky will forever have a spot in my heart.
Limpet failed.
Leaky got me less than 10 megameters from the station. They were sweating it, and they got it.
Engaged.
So I give Leaky some credit.
Asteroid scan complete.
That's true, Josh. You're working tonight, or today. We are just mining away, Leaky.
Programming limpet drone.
We are just mining away.
Programming limpet drone.
You still got me, dude. You still got me, or Dudette. No, he got me. I did a loop of a couple of systems. I was egging on Cow for All Seasons, Rebuy Joe, Leaky, the usual suspects of gankers, and I intentionally came out in my iPhone and gave them a fair shot. Told them exactly where I was going to be. It wasn't a stream snipe. I told them where I was going to be, and I gave them a fair shot to get me. And I thought I was going to make it back, and Leaky got me within, like I said, 10 megameters of the station I was trying to finish my loop at. So close. And apparently Leaky was incredibly drunk when it happened. So, but Leaky got me. And it was all in good fun. We had a good laugh. So, and that's what matters. That's fair lost. Correction, bought second and third when they were on sale for 138 apiece. Oh my god. Hey, Bison, do you want to be my rich daddy? You can be my rich space daddy, Bison. Bison can be my rich space daddy. Actually, I don't want a space daddy. I want to earn this. I want to earn this carrier. And I'm going to be tired and I'm going to be grumpy, but I'm going to be like, God damn it, I earned it. How many tons of panite do you have now?
I'm not even in the system anymore.
Oh, okay.
I'm struggling to get out to the drop-off point.
Okay. I'm going to head out there too, I think.
Okay. Just have fun getting interdicted because I've been interdicted about 7 times already.
Yeah. How many jumps is it?
It was 20 for me.
Okay.
It's not close by any means. I mean, it's close in comparison to where some of the jumps we've done, but you know.
All right, Donnie. Josh, I have 1.57 billion. 1.57 billion. You know what? I have. Here's the thing, guys. If I sit in this ship and I wait, how far out is Big Trouble? Hang on. I might have a solution to this that I can hold off not tonight and do it. Then it drags? Yeah. Yeah, I know all too well. All right, it's an alley. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to put this in. I want to see what this says. So for those of you that are hanging out with us, we are currently going to, what are we going to do? We are going to remove our genitalia from our pants, and we're going to slam it in the door. It's only 13 jumps. We're gonna go back to the station. Yeah, when you hit billions, it drags ass, folks.
Cargo scoop retracted.
All right, I'm going back to the station real quick and switching out for my scoop. I have enough inventory space to take my scoop. I'm gonna take my scoop and I'm gonna leave this behind. I'm not British. You haven't really logged in since that night, so you're still out in Cremain? Are you telling me I have a chance at making that leaky faucet drip? Is that what I'm hearing? Alright, so I'm gonna go back. Now you're back in Seoul? Good, then I have a chance to probe Uranus. Young Ones. I don't think I've seen Young Ones. I don't think I've seen Young Ones. All right, where is... Okay, we're going to go back to here. Besides, guys, I will tell you that if you can meet the gankers outside of a space in which they gank you, they're pretty nice people. They're honestly pretty neat. I've got my Anaconda, which kind of does some battle. Not a ton.
4, 3, 2,
But,
1, engage. Heat sink deployed.
most gankers are just bored dads. Or bored sons. That's fine. Alright, so I got 2 jumps to get out there.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, but most gankers are actually nice people, guys. I will say that. No, I've not seen young ones. I need to... Do I need to see that? Did not know you are British. Proper. So we're gonna go pick up our scoop. And then... From there, we're gonna make the... What's up, Right Off? How you doing, Bubba? How you been, Right Off, BB? You still at the wrong Melbourne? All right, Astoria. How much is it selling for in Second? Because we have a system if you guys want to come with. God damn it! What did I fucking do? Here. It is in there if you guys want to come.
Frameshift drive charging.
Here it is selling for... It is selling for 241 there. Or here, let me just copy this whole line. Or here it's selling for 269 if you want to go further. Oh, we're not currently doing any wing missions right now. I was trying to find a new bubble to pop as far as food, or as far as money. That's the best price I have right now, actually, is the Hughes Vista. It's fine. All right, take it easy, Josh. I want to go that little further because I've been calculating what 280. Hey, only 76 million. Fuck. All right, so we're gonna have to figure out other things. And we've been doing the Alioth thing, but I don't really want to like do that on stream. I don't know if I agree with that. Like, oh, hey, just come in and make 50 mil. Not really my thing. Do I know the 7-second rule? Yes. I do. I'm just being lazy. And Licky, I'm not blocking you. Like I said, you guys are some of the nicest people, but you know, you are gankers, and you guys do live up to your... You guys live up to your titles, and I'm sorry, but that's... Here. I didn't do it right. Ooh, right off. Yeah, tell me about it. I mean, in DMs. And again, Licky, you know, what you did, I have no problem with. I called it out in the open that I was out there. I gave you guys an open invite to come eat it. Okay, I gotta look at that. Even just seeing the name of that game just was like, ooh, yes. Guys, I wish I had more room in my Anaconda. Alright, so now we're really slow. Ooh, okay. Leaky, are you playing Vanilla Daisy or are you playing modded? Because I actually used to run modded Daisy servers, so I'm curious what circles you run in. Do you like mods? So then the hideout would be too heavy for you even? Really?
Under attack.
Yeah, no shit, we're being shot at. No! No!
Lincoln Charlie Alpha Papa.
Holy shit.
Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
More of a PvE player.
Request approved. Set down on landing pad 3-2.
Good God. That's fine. Turn off autodock. That's fine, I'll deal with it. I will land this heavy bitch on my own. Good night. What weapon should you have on a DBX? You can have whatever you want. You said you were going to sleep hours ago.
Docking request cancelled. Request approved.
There we go.
Cleared for landing on docking bay 09er. You are clear for automated approach,
Alright.
Commander.
See, here's the thing, guys. I have the other Type 9 that has like a 30 light year jump, even fully loaded, 25, 30. Because of the double drives from the McDonald community event. The question is, do I want to do it tonight or do I just want to hold on? Bach, do not listen to Leaky. Leaky is a ganker, and as much as I think their builds are amazing, their builds are not realistic. The problem with using my con is it doesn't have enough room inside. I don't think I could handle... Yeah, I'm being lazy right now. 42, yeah. But is it realistic for a player that's running against PvE? Or that's trying to get into mining, or that's trying to exploit? Yeah, you can never go wrong with burst and multi-cannons. Bach has not played in years.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged. Report to station service.
Yeah, let me see how long it's going to take to haul out the other fat dog. Let's see. Or let's see if what it's going to take to... First off, I want to outfit... Yeah. The Miser, you're still here. You're still up. We're still awoke. Once again, Bach, you're going to get as many opinions as there are players, and that's okay. I have an Anaconda that's purely multi-cannons, and I have a tier 10 or a T10 Flying Fortress that's just lasers. Most common convention says you should have both. So realistically, it's up to you. I'm going to take you out. Replace. Fuel scoop. We have one here. E, that's fine. So realistically, it's up to you. And they're just true opinions. And not that anyone is right or anyone is wrong. You've got to figure out what works best for you. And the best thing I can tell you is literally watch some YouTube videos and read some of the actual sites that are kind of like the midline information. I'm going to sell some of the scrap that I'm not. I think there's good prices here on some things. It's completely personal playstyle. Sell the osmium.
Incoming message.
Sell the platinum for 160. I'm not going to get involved with that tonight. On the ship I use multi-cannons and pulse beams. On my crate too, I have railguns and cannons. Exactly. Everybody has... Alright, that Bertrandite price is bullshit, and I'm not giving it up for that. Alright, so let's go here and let's see if we can't engineer this bitch a little bit. Let's do some of this. Let's do some engineering. Okay. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. And Leaky, while I'm not disagreeing with you... Oh, I need Strange Wake Solutions, fuck. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I am saying that, you know, that build is not for everybody. And that's all. Hey, Tug Bobo, how you doing? How are you tonight? How's it going? Or this evening? I think it's this evening for you. Or late night, or... How are you? How goes it? All right. Nope. You know what? We are going to use... I'm going to try a little different place than Flame and see what happens. Let's see. Good 1 a.m.? Okay, so you're an hour behind me. Gotcha. How is your day? Come on. So we're going to go in here. All right, Bison. Have a great night, dude. Sleep well. Think about my offer to be my space daddy. Kidding. Absolutely kidding. I don't need a space daddy. Okay, 190. 15 jumps now. You think you made 6.3? All right, let's see what we make. Let's do this thing. I am going to have to avoid interdictions left and right, folks. Just woke up, got 4 down, and then bam. Whew. Does your day start that early with the tugboat? They do fleet carrier giveaways. What? We are heading to...
Ship restraints withdrawn. Watch for oncoming traffic when
Heading
passing
there.
through the airlock.
Is that the Discord? I think that's the Discord that Historia sent me. Yeah, Fleet Carriers Owner Club. I need to get in there. Oh, I have Discord. But you know, I don't even think I want a free boat. I don't even know if I want a free boat. Like, there's something about... Hey, I understand that you wanted to stay with your people and be honest to them, Historia. Respect. Yep, that's the station we're going to, is Akulana Lanu. All you have earned... That's fine, Donnie. If you want to... I should be able to make it. It's only 13 jumps. I can avoid most interdictions or slow down and then pop out.
Frameshift drive charging.
And that's fine. That's fine. We'll get there. We will get there. All right. Good luck. It has been a pleasure. Donnie, thank you for hanging out. You are welcome to hang out with us anytime. Like I said, guys, join the Discord. There's plenty of conversations. You know, new people, old people, seasoned commanders, brand new wet behind the ear commanders. Fuck you, Ad Astra. D3VL Discord is also public.
Fuel scooping.
The devil does. Absolutely, Donnie.
Fuel scooping.
I am always down to link up with new casters. Have a great one. I have heat sinks. Good.
Drive charging.
Good. The devil Discord. Is that the is that Arcs and Braben and everything?
4, 3, 2,
Is that who that is?
1. Engage.
And let's do a little of this. Donnie. And one for Tug, because we love Tug. Arc our friends, yes. All right, let's get some fuel in here while we're still in the way. Half your fuel consumption? Okay. I need to learn how to do that, Demiser. Just not tonight with 75 or 100 mil sitting in my inventory. I went and got my scoop just so I could do this.
Frameshift drive charging.
And it's really cheap. Do I have the V exclamation mark?
4,
The hell is the V?
2,
V?
1.
The V1? No, I do not have the V1 yet. I've got to get that too. I got to get that as well. Depends on first mate, work nights, 12 hours, 7 to 7. Nothing happens, I can game, computer, watch videos, make content. Night owl, so sleep during the day. Week starts on Wednesday when I get on the boat training a new mate. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need to do the Guardian stuff, and we need to do the V1 stuff, and we got to do a lot of stuff still.
Frameshift drive
Get me the hell out of here. Oh, let's not do it now.
3, 2,
Let's wait.
engage.
So how do I do this then? Do I just, like, synthesize it and then hit it? Good to know, Historia. Very good to know. Very good to know. Very good to know. You have to synth and then plot per jump? Okay.
Fuel scooping.
And I take it it's one synth per jump, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. There we go. I'll tell you guys, I use too many I use too many heat sinks. I'm like, just pop it and let's go. Let's just fucking go. I thought space was cold. Pen jumps. Fuck this. I wish you could turn that off.
Fuel scooping.
That's what I'm doing, is scooping and going. Thank you, Astra. Thank you, Astra.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
You don't run fuel scoops at all? Like, none.
Frameshift drive charging.
But, Leaky, do you do any kind of exploration or anything either? I guess that's my other question. Guys, I really like being out in the black and playing classical music. There's something really cool about this, like...
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Gotcha, Demiser. I have money-making ships. So this is Voice Attack, which is like $7 on Steam, 7 or 10 bucks, I can't remember. You mostly do Rubigo. Methane dwarves. Voice Attack, and then there is a company called HCS that makes voice packs that you add to it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, an anarchy system. Great. All right, 9 jumps to go. So yeah, it's called Voice Attack. It's on Steam, and then you go and you buy an HCS pack Usually Astra and Ad Astra. And then she's the one telling me all about the systems, the Ad Astra guys. Rubigo is boring, but it's good money. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 I don't mind mining. Or Rubigo. I don't mind making money. My headset is not happy right now. That's okay. That's okay. It's all good. All right, we're gonna stay out of the exclusion zone.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond
That's
safety
fine.
limits.
That's fine. Stay together.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Bingo. All right, we are a little more than a half a tank. We are okay. Got 8 jumps to go.
Frameshift drive.
Heading into an M-class star, so we are scoopable. Remember, KGB foam are your scoopable stars. Here we see the difference between a PvP brain and a trader brain. See, I don't mind the White Dwarfs. I don't know why everybody's so scared of them. Like, they don't... I like the White Dwarfs. And the neutron stars. 7 jumps left. Alright, so let's scoop a little bit because we are at a half a tank. Thank you. I have a feeling I'm about to get an acid and I don't want it to happen. White Dwarfs for free FSD boost? Yeah, if you're not scary. They don't scare me. Team Rocket. Rocket. Hang on. That's true, Astoria. Hey, Rocket, what do you do for fun around your house? Do you cook? Do you play music? What do you do? Besides gank, tell me about you. I really want to know. Because you sit there and you say you're smooth brain, and I bet you actually have something that you're incredibly good at. And incredibly passionate about. Besides ganking. And there, Leaky likes to cook. So then what do you do by day? What do you do on your weekdays? What do you do when you're not being Team Rocket and ganking?
Disengaged.
Okay, but what do you do when you walk away from your computer? Rocket, what lights you up? What fills your cup? What are you passionate about? What is that thing that you have this insane passion for and you feel you're good at besides ganking and video games? And I ask you all that, like, seriously, like, what is the thing that lights you up that isn't video games? Yeah, great. Video games are awesome and they make us feel accomplished because we're good at it. But what are you passionate about, guys? When we step away from this and the screens and the lights and the monitors, what lights you up? All right, Astoria, thank you for hanging out tonight. Have a wonderful night. Do not be a stranger. I'm a shade tree mechanic. Awesome. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm with my daughter or I'm cooking. Leaky, that's exceptionally wholesome and cool. You're a data scientist. But what lights does that light you up, Romberg? Oh, you're on your phone. Okay. My daughter and I play this during the week. You guys, that's some of the cutest shit I've ever heard. Like, I remember growing up gaming with my dad. Now, I'm an old fart. Some of you guys, you're a special needs teacher assistant for work. I used to teach 9 through 12 special needs kids. So I am fully aware of IAs and what you guys do and how hard you guys work. So thank you for that.
Frameshift drive charging.
But me and my dad back in the 80s would sit there and play like Top Gun or Dragon Warrior on the Nintendo. You do K through 3? Oh, that's rough, but rewarding. 60-hour work weeks. If I'm not at work, I'm trying to find time to log on and play or spending time with the fam. Lost keeps his truck running. One-on-one specialist care. So can I ask, Dragon Warrior, yeah. So can I ask if you are with an EMH child, or are you with like an autistic child? If you're a one-on-one specialist. If you can say. If you can't, that's okay too.
Fuel scooping.
You guys see? Erdrick's armor. He's yet to be fully diagnosed. But guys, that's the thing. And remember walking around the swamp for Erdrick's armor and what a bitch it was, Bach, with that stupid amulet? Oh, it's very hard age to diagnose for autism.
Drive charging.
Or for EMH. And guys, EMH is emotionally mentally handicapped. It doesn't necessarily mean that the kid is not intelligent. It means that there are certain emotional triggers that would set a student off. So autism is different than EMH, or they can both exist at the same time. It's very hard to tell. Speed cubing. What is speed cubing? So I would say that this whole conversation right now is a huge win, because, you know, Team Rocket, you can sit here and tell me that you're a smooth-brained ganker, but I also see someone who has a lot of patience and loves their daughter and creating special moments. And Leaky, same thing, cooking and taking care of your family, and Josh being a family person and spending time with your family. Like, oh, I understand that Reddit is calling you smooth brains. I get that. I didn't know that, Laura. I did not know that about you. But guys, these are the kind of things that I absolutely love about Twitch, is because it's not just about the game, and it's not about memes, and it's not about bullshit. Like, this is a real conversation right now, talking about what lights you guys up and what fills your cups, and why we bust our ass so hard in our lives. For what reason? And teaching your son how to fix cars. Lost, I did that as a kid. Like, we didn't have money growing up, and a lot of the shit I know working on cars is from my dad. Now, he threw a lot of wrenches at me, called me a lot of names, but that's how I learned. And those are those kind of moments. Went to school for automotive, but couldn't get cooking out of my heart. Unfortunately, though, Leaky, I don't know how old you are, but after a while, cooking becomes a job that is not for young men anymore, unless you're the executive chef making the menu. But guys, these are the conversations that light me up. But Laura, thank you for sharing that too.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna shut her off because she's obnoxious right now. Hang on. Be obnoxious. Guys, these are the kind of conversations that light me up.
4, 3, 2,
Absolutely. These are the kind of things I want to know about you guys as a community. Like, I feel the same way, Leaky. I just can't stand on my feet. I can't do it anymore with my back, with the problems in my back. And I keep my passion alive. I'm opening my own spot. That is so fucking cool. Historia, keep at it. You will find something that lights you up and something that you're truly great at, and you will find a way to make your mark on the world with it. Just because you don't have your thing right now doesn't mean it doesn't exist. And are you going to open like an actual like restaurant? Or are you going to do like oh, see, I wish I had the patience for woodworking. Are you going to have like a food, like, what are they called? Like a food truck? Or are you going to have like a cart on the high street? Like what, and what's your food, Leaky?
2, 1, engage.
What is your style of food? You guys, this is actually really truly making me fucking smile. Right here, right now, having this conversation with you guys about all this kind of stuff. This is why I cast. And I will never again think of Team Rocket or Leaky as smooth-brained gankers, but family folks who love to cook and love to help people. And I promise you, Scout's Honor, I won't tell anybody else. What happens tonight stays here, except for the VOD. But I won't tell anybody about the fact that you guys are actually amazing human beings. I do help around, though I'm not mooching off them, and that's fair. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. But this is the shit that makes me smile, guys.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
You've already told everyone. Yeah, but you know the gankers have a they have a reputation to keep. Whether it's cube stacking and data scientist, or it's cooking and playing Elite with your daughter, or it's, you know, working on cars with your kids. There's so many, like...
Fuel scooping.
And you know what, guys? Those of you, ladies and gentlemen, that are out there taking care of your families and creating those kind of experiences,
Disengage.
I cannot say kudos enough. And creating the next generation of these memories, these same memories that we have from our parents. Like for me, it was the Dragon Warrior thing and the Top Gun thing. You're creating, you know, you're creating these environments in which your kids and your family and your people are going to remember this for the rest of their life. You look at Diamond Attachments, that's where I worked before you joined the Army. Really? Guys, we're going to cross our fingers and we're going to hope for good luck. I do old school primitive cooking on my own, lots of smoking meat, but professionally I work at a large local brewery restaurant. Oh, see, I wish I had the patience to smoke meat. You make jet engine parts, okay? That's pretty badass. That's pretty badass, Josh. We could almost say you're like a rocket scientist or a turbine scientist. That is really, really cool. What are you flying, Josh? The part I do is pretty boring. I had a friend who worked in a plant in Ohio. She oversaw manufacturing of engines for aircraft, and she used to be the head of one of the Mercedes plants, doing the dashes and the IPs. And before that, she was at Delphi in Detroit. Oh, I heard that and I was like, "Am I getting? Wait, aren't me a ganker? Who, me? No, I'm not a ganker. I'm not a ganker. What you mean, me ganker? Oh, Josh? I think Josh is a ganker too, a little bit. I think a little bit Josh is a ganker. Josh, is you ganker? Not yet. You've done that for Subaru? You know what really, I got to do the dash part for, I got to go through the Mercedes plant and go through customs and everything. You know what knocked me over in that factory was the smell. The smell of those plastics off-gassing. Oh, how those people do that day in and day out. I would be sick as a dog. I would be throwing up every day from that plastic off-gas smell. If they were, they wouldn't get off the shipping dock. Being able to jump 50 years is a game changer, yes, Spock. But being able to jump that far with gear or with a shitload of money stuff is not always the easiest. So... And, you know, lost to a certain degree, yes. But I think it depends on what you're doing. If you're building planes, I don't know about that. If you're building magazines for AR platform rifles, maybe. What's not the easiest? Hauling a metric shit ton across the universe. That's the hard part. I think there are certain places the military cuts corners on their tag spec and everything. All right, Demiser. Demiser, you're in the Discord, right? You're in the Discord, right? We're gonna get you in the Discord. Get you involved in the Elite Dangerous conversation. They cut all corners.
Landing gear deployed.
Really, Demiser? Are you serious right now? You're gonna come take 5% of my money.
Landing complete. Execute system
1013, yeah.
We trust this
Are you
facility
really gonna
will
come
serve
take
you well,
5% of my
Commander.
money? Is that what you're gonna do? Let's see what the price even is here. Let's see if Demiser can convince me. We make the large motors for things like the new 7779X and 767s. Big motors for big passenger jets. Flew into a star. Spoiler alert, it was really hot. Alright. Alright. Actually, Demiser, I'm going to give it to Nosebleed. Are you down right now? Because Nosebleed, I think, is here. And Nosebleed was out in the field helping us. I don't know. Wait. Actually, have you turned in your money yet?
Yes, I have.
Do you want an extra 5% to help you out?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, so we've got Nosebleed 5%. Rolls-Royce engines. All right, we'll get Demiser in here.
Telepresence crew member connected.
No, it's oh, okay. I was about to say, why is it loading? But no, that's
Because I went to a different station.
Yes. Yep.
I'm in my PG right now. I'm in my PG. All right, so Nosebleed, take that. All right, so we'll get Flame into Nosebleed after this, to see. God damn it, Demiser! You're an open.
Telepresence crew member connected.
Okay, Nosebleed's idle. Flame is idle. I like how Demiser's like, wait for me. And then now we are actually fucking sitting here waiting for him. Like, come on, bud. We don't, let's not dox anybody lost. Let's let people, have their anonymity. All right, so now I assume I just sell it and you guys get 5%. I think I just sell it. Oh, I don't want mission boards. I want commodities. Actually, should I see if there's any missions for this stuff? Let me see, just out of curiosity, if there's like a 50 million mission for like less than what I have. Let's see what we got, folks. I'm not seeing anything. Might as well before you sell it off. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything though. All right, so let's see if you guys get an extra 5% from this. This menu feels a little laggy tonight. $76 million, here we go. I thought they had to be in the same place as Wings. So is that it? Look at all them pips. Alright, so then I guess you guys leave and I don't know. That's it. You guys leave and you get 5%. So now you can join Nosebleed and do... Oh, hey there, bud. I like your hair.
Get fucked.
You got it, Demiser. Next time you're going to earn it, though. You hear me? You hear me, young man? Next time you're going to come out and you're actually going to mine with us and earn it. So now I guess, Flame, if you want to join Nosebleed and make another 5%.
Yeah, I'm trying to hop out of your
Oh, here, let me
ship.
kick you guys out.
Incoming message.
There we go. No, I'm not halfway there. Is it purple? Is it purple right now? It's pink. It's not purple. Okay, let's wing up. Let's wing up. They're not. Demiser's back and open already. No doubtedly, I just funded
Oh, that's right. This is going to throw me back in open.
Yeah, but you're just gonna get into a virtual with Nosebleed now.
Right, but if Nosebleed is in the PG still, I won't be able to.
Oh. I don't care. It's pink. I rock pink. Leaky. I rock pink. I've rocked pink for the last 8 years. You made 3 mil off of that for doing nothing, Demiser. Next time you're going to earn. Next time you're going to come out and mine with us and actually earn. I'm going to make you do Care Bear shit whether you like it or not. You hear me? Y'all hear me? Does that say Bad Wolf? Yes, that says Bad Wolf. It says Bad Wolf. No, not the Hoovian version. Yes, you do. What are you doing awake again? I thought you were going to bed, sweetheart. Usually running a fighter bay when I do combat when I'm on. So if anybody wants to try multi-crew later, I'd be absolutely Historia. Absolutely. It says Dabflow. You're trying. You're not trying hard enough. We're actually just about to wrap here in a minute. Actually, we can wrap here now with Nosebleed doing this. Thank you guys for being here. Guys, today is Monday. I take tomorrow off to handle stuff in my personal life. We will be back Wednesday night. I'm not sure if we're playing this. We probably will. But, can I say thank you to you guys? All right, Nosebleed. Can I say thank you to you guys? Because there are moments that light me up. And I gotta be honest, you guys kind of gave me... You guys gave me one of those feelings tonight. Talking about beyond the ganks and beyond the game, who you are. And you know, it's so strange as a streamer, you guys get to see all this about me and like know all the stuff that I share with you guys. And it's so rare that I actually get to hear from you guys and connect with you guys. And you hear that term parasocial relationship, and I hate that term. I really want to get to know my community, and having these kind of conversations are amazing. And Josh, thank you for being here. I'm not going to believe what Team Rocket says about you, even though they are a ganker, and I'm hearing that you're actually a secret ganker, that you're one of them. But you guys telling me all about, you know, woodworking and metalworking and playing Elite with your kids and, you know, board game nights and all of these things. It's been absolutely amazing. And you guys are awesome. And I can't say that enough. Guys, I'm not going to hit you over the head. If you enjoy the stream and you haven't followed, follow if you enjoy it. We'll be back on Wednesday night. Join the Discord if you guys want to be part of the Elite community that we have going on there. Yes, gankers are welcome as long as you don't gank anybody in the Discord or in the PG. That's my only rule. That being said, here is my raid call, and we're going to send the love on to another Elite caster. Leaky, thank you for that. Wait, Leaky, you tapped my ass 2 weeks ago and you didn't even follow me for it? God damn it, Leaky. No, that's fine. Guys, we are going to send the love on to another Elite Dangerous streamer. And we're going to go send them the love and hang out. That's fine, Leaky. I'm just busting your balls. It's cool by me. Everybody has different reasons for doing what they do and being who they are.
I'm the conductor of the
I'm the conductor of the poop train, and I'm just busting your balls for it. So, guys, I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. It's trash night here, so I got to go take my trash out. But I will be in the Discord hanging out with you guys for a couple of minutes. Thank you for the Murlocs. You guys are amazing. And thank you for hanging out and spending your nights with me. It really does warm my heart, because if it wasn't for you guys, I would be the idiot sitting here talking to himself. So on that note, we're going to go raid Top Flight. And I hope you guys have a fantastic Tuesday. And I hope to see you Wednesday. So guys, on that note, we're going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get him. Go get him.